creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Go Nuts Donuts.
All right, how about now? Hopefully you can hear me. I think maybe my mixer was off a little bit. So hopefully this fixed it. You'll have to let me know. Oh, you can hear me. Good, 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 good. All right. Yeah, so I've been, I was playing around with making a video and working with advanced settings. So in addition to, you know, just streaming and things like that, I like to try to learn about the editing side of it and try to get better at that. So I made a video, a little gameplay guide based on this city here. So when I was doing that, I was messing with editing and doing all sorts of things with different tracks. And I ended up enabling advanced settings that should improve the quality of the sound a little bit. But unfortunately, I had forgotten to re-enable my mic, so you were only hearing one track of sound versus hearing all the tracks of the sound. So what you're seeing with this city here, for those of you that just showed up, I started this with the gameplay guide that I just published yesterday, and so, you know, we've just been sitting here trying to get my stream to work while my city is growing. And we'll start modifying it here pretty soon here. Yeah, so we're gonna get back to improving on this one, but I very much wanted to show folks that when you first start playing this game, if you start very slow, like I have, like you can get your economy placed to balance and have a nice city that is, you know, pretty much without issues. You have to ignore the little ambulance sign there. That's just a little glitch that'll go away later. But you know, this is what it looks like when you just first get started. And if you want to see how I got here, like I said, I published that video earlier to try to help folks out. The next major upgrade I'm going to do is going to be schooling. So we're going to get a school down here. And then from there, I'm going to have to decide what my long-term power plan is. This is a great strategy early on to minimize your power costs by enabling, well, what I did was I brought in a transformer. So there's basically just a small transformer here that connects to, oops, it's here, small transformer station. It's only $3,000 a month to maintain, and it pulls in all my power, right? Versus if you start off with a small coal plant, it's $5,000 minimum to maintain, plus all the costs associated with it, right? For the same thing. So very early in the game, you can just draw power in from somebody else, from another city. You don't have to worry about putting power in yourself. Yeah, you know what? And let me put my my dock back here on my chat dock back on my screen here. There we go. There we go. All right. So, like I was saying, coal. And you know, I've never tried to mine coal in a place where there isn't ore. Just assumed that that's where you have to acquire coal from, but maybe not. Let me mouse over and read some tooltips a little bit here. Yeah, natural ore deposits. So again, for us, you know, not a lot of close ore on this map, which means once we begin importing, we're gonna just have to make sure that cost is considered. Not a big deal, but just the cost is considered. And then also, as I grow the city, if I grow this way, I just got to keep in mind how that wind's gonna flow. So we will be able to put a coal facility here, and it looks like the way the wind's sort of going, I think it'll be all right. Look at that, it kind of comes downhill from here. So we'll still be able to build out this way like my plan. And then if we build this way with industry, so kind of like where the coal mining will begin, will be the mark for our second set of industry pushing that way. So we'll have kind of industry on this side and then industry over here, and be able to populate in the middle here with residential, and again, keep consideration of air pollution. Yep, so like right there is what I'm going to want to get to. Now, how many tiles is that, though? That's the other upkeep. Look how far that is from where I am. Okay, so we need 153,000 to buy that. Plus, there's going to be tile upkeep of 143,000 a month. I really think we'll have to go like to here or here in order to get it, because we need flat land to do mining on. So you're looking more like a 215,000 cost and 187 a month, right? So that's just if I'm gonna import my own resource for coal. I mean, not really a great choice if we're trying to keep our economy healthy in the game. So even though, and look, our thing cleared up. Even though we're paying a lot to import power, I think at the end of the day, we're going to make a choice between gas and coal. So gas-fired would be if there's oil to find here, right? So maybe we will do oil mining this time. Let's look. All right, it's not unlocked. Okay, I got to wait for a Grand Village for us to see those. Yeah, it'll show up after the Grand Village, and then we'll have to see. There may be oil in this area. I've not played this map in a while, so I don't recall off the top of my head. For now, we're going to keep at it this way. Take a look at unemployment. So this is always my indicator on what am I going to grow. Am I going to grow people? Am I going to grow? So there's 594 positions, 475 are employed. Why? Why is there a deficit? More than likely, it's going to be because of education. Although this is uneducated. Yep, uneducated. So our lower end are the ones that are not filling, which is good because we don't have a school yet. so it's easy for us to bring in lower educated workforce. Okay, I'm gonna draw a couple more roads here. Southwest is our theme. I have a cat that very much enjoys kicking my mouse and my keyboard. It's like the size of a small dog, so. You're quite the handle, aren't you, when you sit on my desk? Yeah. Volume could be louder. My volume could be louder. How about that? Is that better? I assume you mean my volume and not the gameplay. I can independently control both, so you let me know. And we're learning here, right, Dustin? This is what happens when you start using advanced features. At first, it feels like just an advanced way to fail. And then it gets better, right?
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
So I'm really enjoying the smallness of this town at the moment.
We're back here at Cold Wave. Of course, we're not actually in the Cold Wave studio. We're a work from home, sort of phone it in kind of operation. What's going on where you are, Calvin?
Hey, Rietta, I'm trying to find the vegan yogurt. I think they put it with the regular yogurt, which is weird, isn't it?
I'm doing something healthy too. I'm on an all butter diet.
An all butter diet?
That's right. Apparently, if you only eat butter, it's lacking in key nutrients, so it tricks your body into thinking that you're starving. And you can actually lose weight.
Oh, that's pretty ingenious.
Right? So you can have the richest diet possible and still melt away the pounds.
Nice voice. Okay, good. So you'll have to let me know. I've adjusted the sound a little bit. You'll have to let me know if this helps.
All right, thanks for listening. This is Cold Wave Radio.
We've recently been having what some are calling
No bike paths at all yet.
That's right.
I haven't upgraded to bikes. We haven't
That's not exactly what an increased death
we haven't even brought it into school. So
Everybody is dying. That gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing.
but that's a really
You go.
and the thing with
clear
bikes,
up the mess. You'll be back.
I'll probably wait until I can district.
On the rise.
So I can't district until I'm a Grand Village.
That floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
What I'd really like to do is I'd like to implement this as a district, and I'd like to like gate this part of it. I'm gonna try to do small districts with this one, and then this will be a district that'll be like my commercial district, and then this will be the industrial, and then I'll do gating to try to keep traffic out. So you'll see, remember, I don't know if you remember, I talked on my other streams a little bit about trying to learn from each game. So one thing I've done here is I've designed this so that ideally once I start restricting trucks from this side of the city, this is where the trucks will enter, right? And then there's no potential for a traffic jam with bikes or whatever, right? And then this is where residential and commercial will. So residential and commercial will pull into the city a little bit deeper. And if this starts to back up, I can always drag this down a little bit further and bring them in here and bring them up, right? So I'm playing with this concept that says, let me pull people into the city, and then how far will they drive up to get here, right? This is where my commercial section is. And again, this is all related directly to the video that I just did, which is all themed around taking a slow and small approach to city building in this game. Even though eventually, of course, you want to get to the big stuff and the skyscrapers and all that cool stuff. To start with, if you start real slow like this, it helps you understand how the game itself works. And truly, this is a game of micromanagement. So, you know, you start on a real micro level like this. You micromanage your city, get it really efficient, and then you can just slow grow it up, and you slow grow small sections, and it limits your problems in the future, right? Easier said than done. I mean, I get it's exciting to sometimes just lay down I do it all the time myself, where you lay down a large track of roads and then just paint it, and here comes the move-in, right? Sometimes that's the better approach. Now I'm going to try to get a road to really follow the contours of this lake. I like how this has gone so far. I think I want a road to just sort of like come in and follow along, so that we get houses right along the edge there. How large of a city can be built without education? The challenge without educating your Sims is stuff like this, right? So, by the way, I have no fire department right now. So these are the risks that are involved as the city grows. So as the city gets to you could do low and slow for a little while, okay? And then now we're about a half an hour in to just letting really the sim run, and we've added a few homes. But we have low educated Sims, and we have no fire department. So these fires have to either burn themselves out, or the city itself will keep burning. Smarter Sims are less likely to cause fires. So, like what we're dealing with right here, this may have been prevented if I had dropped a school. So, you know, it's what would happen with the city if you never dropped a school? I think it would burn down eventually. I think that's where we would end up. So, well, our fire's spreading pretty big here. I wonder if it'll jump a street, or if it'll just burn that section of town out. A fire department's gonna have to come soon. I'll probably drop it after this. You know, I think I'll educate the Sims and then bring in a fire department. What do you think? Educate them first, or should we give them fire protection? There's no police protection here either, so uneducated Sims also have a more higher tendency to lean towards crime. So that's another aspect of not educating your Sims. Quite the catastrophe here on Victoria Street. Tough, tough, tough. Lots of people dying. This is one that's, is it hitting the papers? Oh, look at this. 21 buildings, 22 people dead. Oh no. Oh no. I think you're right, Dustin. I think after a catastrophe such as this one, hey Drogan, no, you can't roll on my keyboard. I think after a catastrophe such as this one, that we're gonna have to bring in a fire department. That's the only way to go here, right? Yeah. After this burns out, though, so we need to fire. I need the situation to end itself. So. Tough, tough, tough. How you doing there? Is that your house, Leanne? Sorry about that. You and Ashton, huh? Now you're homeless. That's all right. We'll bring out the bulldozer crew as soon as it's safe for them. As soon as the fire's out. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Did it burn out? It did. Okay. Let's take care of this. All right. Well, while that rebuilds, let's lay down our fire department. Because I'm going to go theme, I'm going to drift a little bit away from, the most efficient, and instead I'm going to go with the Southwest Firehouse, which I think is a little more expensive than just a small firehouse, but it's more fun, so. Fun wins. I'm going to put it down here. Although, really, I need it in a place where it can't get interrupted by traffic. So, we're going to slow the sim just a little bit so we don't end up with just another fire all of a sudden popping up while I'm trying to drop fire protection. I'm going to draw some roads specifically for the firehouse. I try to keep these intersections as straight as possible. I find it helps with traffic flowing a little bit better. You can't always do it, but I try to. I try to. All right, that's where my firehouse is going to go. Okay. Immediately there's a cost. We're losing money, but guess what? We have a city of 1,000 people. We do not need a full budget for fire and rescue. We're going to drop to 50%. And quite frankly, we don't need 100% budget on healthcare either. So that's going to drop to 50%. Electricity, again, we charge people for it. It's not ours being produced, so it doesn't matter. Roads I leave alone. I don't want to downgrade the roads, and then that causes traffic is the monster in this game. I try to do nothing that will hurt traffic. All right, we've got our firehouse built. We're still making money, so we're fine there. And now we won't burn down our house. So we're back to education being our next step. How about you, Dustin? How's your day going? Are you playing cities at all? I see that you're a Bears fan. Once upon a time, I coached football. Okay, I think I'm gonna go like that. This way, I want to keep the contour of the land. So I like that. I like that edge like that, and I think I want to put a people path to walk along there. And so I think I'm going to curve the road like that. Yep. I like that. Traffic will still have to flow, so we need to... It came in like there.
Damscott's Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come
I like that.
down to Damscott's.
I like the way that looks. All right, how's our unemployment? 14%. People need places to work.
Hey, Calvin here. You're listening to Cold Wave Radio. Coolest wave on air. That was good, right?
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was good. Don't touch that dial.
The region's death rate figures are out, and we're seeing much lower numbers than usual. People in the area are living longer and healthier lives.
That's a good thing, Glenda.
Seymour Greed of Greed and Grief Funeral Home is with us in studio
So
today.
power,
Tell us,
power,
what are your
power.
thoughts on
That's
today's
where we are
news?
right now.
Our hands have not entirely fallen.
I think my power station's going to go down here.
With the city when death stays its hand, and when darkness returns, we at Greed and Grief will feel the city's pain.
But it's got to be...
Again, this is where I'm leaning, probably towards the gas-powered plant.
One of you will.
Only because
Someday we will.
coal just doesn't have a lot of great ways to upgrade that doesn't include more polluting.
No hurry.
So if you have access to coal because you have a lot of ore, I guess it might be all right. But otherwise, you're just sort of battling that. So gas is a little bit less, and
Warm temperatures across the region today.
look at this
Everybody
little
out there has a good one.
beginnings of a death care issue. That could be because of my reduction. We're going to see here. All right, we're a little orange. We'll raise our budget just a little bit. bring it up to 56%. See if that increases the responsiveness. Okay, unemployment's now down to 12%. Good. Still need more places for people to work. Let's add some commerce in. Our population's peaking a little bit. That's good. The only risk with importing power is if your city grows to the point where the city that you're importing power from no longer has that power to give you, they will cut you off. And now now everybody's like, I got no power, right? And so instantly you have to react to that. And all right, so now we've got 2 waiting for ambulance, right? All right, we're gonna bring healthcare budget up to 75%, 76%, and let's see if that's enough to improve our ambulance response time. Hello and welcome to several new folks that I see showing up here. I'm Radek. You've found my little corner of the internet. If you're new to the channel, you're watching City Skylines 2, and this is a continuation from my guide that I posted earlier on how to slow and small grow a city. Playing normal mode, no gameplay mods. And intention here is to try to help newer players with starting off in the game. So if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. If there's anything that you'd like to see in the city, let me know. I can't promise that I will instantly add that in, but I think as several of my more frequent viewers will tell you, I often take recommendations from the stream and often take action from what people say they'd like to see. So, may not happen instantly, but it will most likely happen. Hope that you're having a great day. Nice weekend for me. And I've got just one day of real work next week, so vacation time will lead to more streaming. I'm sure everyone's excited. How's our death cure doing? We have to be patient and wait for him to catch up, okay? So, have you guys responded yet? What are you doing? Well, nearly full storage. Only got 6 patients. No vehicles are in use yet. So, these could be little just glitches that folks may have been already picked up. Are you hurt? No. Are you hurt? No. Are you? No. Yeah, they're fine. Everyone is fine. Nothing to see here on 76 Victoria Street. Okay, let's take a look at unemployment. Down to 1.1%. Look at that. 1.3 though going up, which means we need more places for people to work. We're going to do one more drop. Cross our fingers that this doesn't cause our power to get pulled. Industry is the largest drawer of power at first. So all right. How far are we from being able to district Grand Village? So, next milestone gives us district. We'll have to deal with natural disasters, though. Help us with transportation. And then you get specific into your low rent stuff. And oil drilling. Hooray! Plus, it's the first time that you can introduce public transit, along with parks. So Grand Village is a big upgrade. We're getting there. Low and slow. Since we're making so much an hour now, again, I'm going to bring services up. I'm going to bring garbage management first, all the way up to 90%. And then we're going to go ahead and bring the healthcare to 100. How's unemployment doing? 0% unemployment, 0% homeless. In fact, we have several open jobs available, meaning that we can move some people in. Let's go ahead and do that. What do you think, Dustin? Should we just keep growing without education? Just keep it out for now. See the consequences happen before our eyes. I have to tell you, most of the time I'm building to educate my Sims. But we certainly could give it a shot. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at some stats. 0.2% unemployment, so people need jobs. That's good. We've got good demand of both commercial and industry. We're going to bring commercial in. And we're going to do them here. Here. I'm going to avoid that for now. Being very sensitive to traffic. I don't necessarily want people stopping on the main road quite yet. Since we're doing so well, I'm going to lay down a police. Essentially, once crime gets into town, sometimes it can be harder to get out than if you have police in early to stop crime. So we're going to bring a police station in right about here. I'll go ahead and draw the roads around it. There we go. Not my favorite style of intersection right there. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. I don't like how it kind of got crooked there at the end. Hey, we're now a grand village, which opens up a lot. That's good. Okay. Let's finish with my road making here. There we go. Oh, worker crisis. Lack of labor. We're going to slow the sim down here too, because look, we got office to pop. Office is my favorite. And so an office, I will populate on a major street, along with here and here. So I'm going to try to create that barrier by using office buildings so that there's a barrier in between my industry, my commercial, and residential. We don't have any southwest low density, so I'm going to go with CN low rent. And we're going to do that in more of a downtown area. So I'm going to establish what will later be like a Chinatown, and it's going to be here. Right there. So I think Chinatown will begin like here. And it'll be it could like go this whole section here. On the edge of this, I'm gonna switch from Southwest style to the low density waterfront. We'll drop some waterfront homes here. This we're gonna need a road for. I think I'm gonna bring the road from here. I think we're gonna come back down and kind of circle around the lake eventually. By the way, thanks for coming by and hanging out. I apologize if you joined my stream early and you didn't hear anything as far as me talking. That was a technical mistake on my error that Dustin was able to help me work through. So thank you, Dustin, very much. I want to thank everybody who's been liking my content. Welcome to all my new subscribers. I'm really enjoying both playing this game and sharing the experience with everybody. Glad to help new players. Played around with a video last night and posted a guide that I'd appreciate your feedback on. So I have my own critiques as I kind of looked at it a 20th and 30th time, and I've already got some ideas and, you know, try to improve my next one. I thought about this morning when I got up, and I was just gonna continue streaming Cindy Springs, and instead I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll just continue that city I made that was my low and slow start. So, hopefully you're enjoying this, and I hope you're having a good day. I'm Radic, and you have found my little corner of the internet. Well, now that we're a Grand Village, we can investigate that gas power plant a little bit. It'll be a pretty penny. Heavy upkeep. Produces a ton of power. Let's see if we have the oil. Oh, well, would you look at that? So we could drop oil right here. And then we're gonna have to pull traffic this way and across here. Oh, we could just connect to this, right? I think I'll do a road, though, instead of the... I don't know. Now I'm torn. Maybe I could just do a little exit. I can just build a little exit right here. Exit on, come back in. Can we buy enough roads for that? Gotta get to highways. Hey, look at that. Okay, now that we got highways, this can just be a little exit right there. And then I can build a on-ramp that just comes over the top and brings on. The only purpose out here will be for the oil at first. And later on, we can worry about adding in an intersection. So before I add the gas powered plant in, I'm going to make sure that I have the resources for it. Otherwise, as soon as I drop it, we're going to immediately start losing money. Whereas right now, we're making great money per hour, right?
Or water. Water's still pretty popular, right?
Yeah, sure, if you're into crops.
True. So how do we decide which one wins?
The same way we decided all the others.
See how we're doing.
Genius.
And the winner is...
Okay, unemployment's at 3.3%, which means we need more jobs. We're going to add more commercial.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
We're going to do it here.
The area is attracting more high-end stores,
And here.
bringing the latest
It's kind of like commercial down at the end there.
You can now
I'm a little hesitant on this, and in fact, I'm going to dezone it right now. So I don't think this is going to have the attractiveness.
good for business.
This is not going to be attractive enough for a commercial district, so I'm going to switch that, and instead
We're live.
we're going to make
getting
this
reports on a
commercial.
traffic accident,
But I'm going to do
somewhere, in the city.
Road maintenance services have all
drag
been
in here and
installed
here.
traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're
Because
planning an
this
electric
is
car,
where
you
these
might
are
want to wait a little while until everything
these are
clears up.
CN, so these are Chinese low density.
No use
So we're going to do dragon right here, and then we're going to theme that as well. Some low density courtyard housing. Okay, so little low density courtyard in this area. Okay, so I've got the beginnings of like a Chinatown, right? We'll also go ahead and can I do the gates? Are they available? I think they're a tourist attraction. So you got to progress to the tourist attraction node for that. Oh, we're a little ways from that. So eventually we will gate this area. It'll be more fun. But for now, we're going to add in some more office space. This may drive our need for education. I was going to keep education out as long as possible, but I think we may be driving up the need for it. And in fact, with that said, with us making so much money per hour right now, I'm going to drop education. Sticking with the Southwest theme, I'm going to get a Southwest elementary school in play. I'm going to put that here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching.
Still within
the city,
walking
and the likelihood
distance.
of hail is
Plenty
very
of room
high.
to grow.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, I'm going to do some districting here. All right, let's create a residential / no industry allowed district.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Actually,
a severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
well, that should be okay.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay, that will be one district. This will be like an industrial district. May have to make this smaller, but for now. I'm going to make this its own district. since it's over, way over what'll be on the other side of a bridge. Okay, so I name all of my stuff after my wife. All right, so we're districted. Cindy View Ridge. We can enable biking. Oh wow, we need more low income. And I'm gonna force a rezone now. So because of the low rent going across the street, from a where do people step up to, right? Where do you go from low rent? Well, then normally you would go to a medium. So this is all going to get rezoned. Then we're going to move those folks out this way. So a little opposite of my last city, which was keeping the low density in the interior. In this city, I'm going to push the low density constantly to the exterior. Okay, we're taking a hit because we had to knock down a whole bunch of homes. So we're going to now let the sim run for a little while and balance things back out. There we go. Back into the green. And we haven't even finished rebuilding all the homes. We're also going to put in some CN, medium density, right here. And then now this becomes, well, maybe commercial. We'll have to see. How's the attractiveness? Yeah, where everything's pretty blue right now, so we're gonna hold off on that for a moment. This may become the eventual location of some parks. Some of these homes are going to get, or I'm just going to draw the road here because it's going to get knocked down anyway. There you go. This way I don't have to worry about it leveling up and then I'm knocking it down. I'm going to do the same thing here. Just prepping for later. We know that these are, I'm going to extend these roads, so probably won't extend this one. So we'll create a little break in the traffic, but this one will. And same here. I think I'll leave these two, so you just kind of turn here and you go all the way down. And that lets me add more. There we go. That should drive down commercial demand. A little lower than I kind of wanted it to go. I'm going to dezone this. Trying to avoid the problems that I had in my other cities where I'm struggling to constantly pull in enough commercial to cover the tourism, and that ended up being a result of zoning commercial too close to industrial, where the attractiveness of the area is just so low, it's very hard to bring up. And this is a result of the improvements in the economy, which came from skyscrapers and skylines, or most skyscrapers and supply lines, the most recent downloadable content, which is also combined with a patch that upgraded the game, right? So yeah, it's downloadable content, but I think you benefit from it either way. So understanding now how this economy works and how those changes happen will help you build cities that are successful. The old way of building cities no longer applies in a lot of circumstances, but the general premise is still the same, right? So, I mean, you're still working with your 3 zones and dealing with the traffic monster and all that, but the complexity of the game has advanced so that the tricks that you maybe could use before to make your city economically successful, they don't work anymore, right? Like, you can't just drop parking lots and jack the price up to 50 and charge your Sims for it. That won't work. Now, that said, I bet this still works. So, oh, can I not unlock parking fees yet? Oh no, you need a tiny town for that. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, we have allowed bikes here, so I think I'll do a little bike zoning. All right. Just doing bike paths through the whole city. Well, to the whole section of Cindy View Ridge.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hideaway at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny. Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Natural disasters were just enabled with our
Urge citizens to stay inside
our last
until
city
the
up.
storm has passed.
I think as we went to a grand village. Okay, people can ride their bike around the path here. Okay, so we've got inner city, but what we don't have is a bike path set up
Hi, everybody. This is Rietta.
that will prevent traffic issues.
With me, Calvin.
Probably something through here eventually. I mean, make a little,
That was right.
like a bike-only path that you ride through here.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
So we're gonna go
in
here.
the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
I'm trying
A heavy
to follow
storm
the
is approaching
contours of
city,
the land
and
here.
the likelihood of hail is very high.
Go to
Traffic
there.
slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Patched and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Okay, that tree's gonna have to go.
Expect delays and drive safe.
We're gonna go right there.
We're live, and we're getting reports
And we got a little
about traffic
bike
accident,
path now right through the
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already
through
been
the inner
dispatched,
part
and
of
traffic
the
flow should
city
return
there.
to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If
And
you're
then
in
let's
it,
put a place for folks to park
you
their
already
bikes
know
or pick up
about
a
it.
bike.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
We're looking at
We're gonna go
clear
small
and
to
sunny
start. It's a
skies
small
across
little
the region
bicycle
today.
storage right
I don't know
here.
about you, but I'm looking forward to getting out and enjoying a nice walk in the fresh air later today.
And we'll put another
This is
one
weather with you all day,
all the way
every day,
down here.
rain or shine.
No. Put another one here. Just a little small bike storage. Okay, encouraging a little bit of biking. How's our population doing? 7.2% unemployment. Means we need some more jobs. Go ahead and draw some more roads over here. Electricity is costing us a lot right now, I think. Let's see what it's at. Ooh. Ooh. $75,000. Yeah. Time to build our own electricity supply. So this is going to be a big endeavor because we're going to have to buy some map space. So we're gonna end up buying, I believe, this here. Let me just double check. Yep. So I want this. So I need all the map space that brings me up to that, and all the costs associated with that. All right. So we're like this. Oh, we got the beginnings of a traffic issue, huh? What is this? What's going on here? Oh, just a crash. That's fine. It means we need road services. I guess I could just go to here. That would be a cheaper cost, but that's gonna blow. That's gonna bring pollution right over my city. These are medium pollution. They're noise, they're air, they're ground, so you can't really put it here. Not if you're gonna build places for people to live here, right? I think this will be far enough away from the city that it shouldn't cause the same problem. So it's gonna cost me a little bit more money to set it up out here. But it's going to end up in a net higher benefit. And honestly, I think we'll just center it this way. Well, we can center here. And then eventually I'll buy that other square. But to start with, we'll just buy these. Now let's keep in mind that to do this, I really only need... I need that square. Then I need this square. So I'm hesitating because I can go really inexpensive, just buy these two, get my oil, put the gas in, and now I'm okay. But really, if I do this, it's going to let me expand the city a lot easier. It's 133, which I can easily afford right now. That tile upkeep we're gonna make back once I put down the gas plant and then start fueling it, because we'll start selling electricity back to the rest of the region. So let's go ahead and do it. Time to upgrade from regional power to our own power supply. All right, first thing I'm going to do is slow the sim down, because this is a major change. All right, we're going to purchase those tiles. I'm going to place the oil facility here, because it'll be able to mine, it'll be able to get the most from there. Let's make sure it's facing the right way though. So you see where the road is? I want that road to be parallel, or not parallel, horizontal to the road below. See how it's going to cross like that? This way it'll make the T. So this way we get a straight line down to where my access point is going to be. Okay, this will give us maximum growth. Even though we're on kind of looks like a little bit of a hill there, that's okay. We're gonna go right there. Okay. Now we'll need to connect lines from underneath. And we're gonna need an exit point to here, so let's drop in a 2-lane road. It's going to bring us to about here. Let's see how that does. Okay, pretty good. Okay, so we'll expand it in a minute, but that'll at least give us a good starting point. And we're building our supply line for our fuel plant. Our gas, shouldn't say fuel plant because that's a different object. For our gas-powered electricity generator that we haven't dropped yet. But once we do, we'll be able to supply our own gas instead of importing it, which will save us money and create more profits. Okay, so we're good there. We're gonna do a medium road here. Have a crossing medium. And I'm gonna make that a roundabout. Oh wow, I can't, huh? There we go. Oh, that's funny. It drew it over. Okay, well, let's try that again. I want a medium road right here. Very good. Okay, now we have our highway here, and we're going to build in an exit. Decide how I want this to come into the city. I think for now we're just going to come in just like that. Nah, too sharp of an angle. That's not what I want. It needs to be a real natural. Okay. Really like that. We'll try coming in at the roundabout. I like that better. And then what we'll do also, we'll make the road a little bit bigger leading up to it. So that as you come in here, the natural road widens out, and here's an exit that doesn't affect anybody. And then we're going to build another one-way entrance. Start here. I wonder if we can go underneath. We can. Okay, so we're going to come underneath.
Damsga's Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damsga's. Damsga's Diner, the only one.
There's our on-ramp. Again, we're going to go to 3 to start with so that we don't create a bottleneck here. And then people will naturally merge together. We'll see. This may have to upgrade, but for now, maybe we'll just do it so that it looks natural. Okay. Here we go. All right. Now let's get that power set.
We've made it to number 3 on our health trends count.
You know, as you can see, there's a power line that comes right by, so I'm just going to drop a transformer station here,
But seriously, listeners, I'm all good with
and we'll just connect it that way.
kidding, right?
It's more expensive,
But back on top,
but
what you got trending at number
for future planning, it will
Can you say endorphin
make it
rush?
better when I upgrade this side of the
It's
city.
like watching a horror movie, but for your body. Like you think you're about to die or something, but then it's fine.
They say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Exactly. This is cool.
Okay, now we're connected with sewer and water.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
And
is doing
finally,
well, that floats our
the whole
boat.
point of this,
Sinking this boat, Glenda.
and this is going to run us out of money,
We're live.
is we're putting down the gas power plant.
Traffic accident,
Boom.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow.
Now we have to
should return
recover from
normal.
this.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use.
Okay, there's our electricity connection.
Expect delays and drive safe.
And how much we lose in an hour now? 16,000 in an hour. That's all right.
Don't know about you, but I'm looking
It'll go the other way once things balance back out. So first off, we're losing a lot of money because we were purchasing power, and we dropped a power plant. The other is we've brought in a power plant. We just dropped in industry. We bought all these squares. So all of this now needs to be contended with. So our little 2,200 population city isn't going to cut it. We're definitely going to need to increase that. But the first thing we're going to do is bring in the jobs. So I'm going to do a big industry upgrade, which if you look at where I'm at with 1.7% unemployment, there we go. Now, I'm going to use these assets that just came in as well. So we've got a rocket fuel refinery. That will give us a specialized location. So I'm going to put that there, but I need to draw roads around it first. I think it's going to have to stretch that way eventually. Yep, right there. Hey, we're a tiny town. Fantastic. We really needed to be with the upgrades that we just added in. Oh, look at money. It flipped.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property
All right.
is expected.
Let's let this
Citizens to stay inside until the storm
just a
has
couple
passed.
seconds here to play through. Yes, this is absolutely the place you can ask questions about. Welcome, new player, Laylene. Glad to help you out. What questions do you have? I'm Radek, by the way, and I'm by no means an expert, but I am a fairly experienced player. So I'm glad to share with you what I know, and if I don't know something, we can try and figure it out together. Okay, so that was noise pollution right here. So we needed to rezone this into commercial, which I may have to dezone later because commercial doesn't do great with noise pollution either, but it does better than
This is an emergency broadcast.
residential does. You have to really create a barrier now between your residential and your industry. So with again, this is a big change with the new patch. Yeah, I'm glad to answer any questions any of you new players may have. Happy to help you out. Probably going to be here all day, so just relaxing on a Sunday for me, and I don't really have a lot planned, so glad to chill and help you out as needed. Okay, we're down to 0.2% unemployment. Got a little bit of a crime issue going on here. And that has to do with my service reductions that I did early on. Oh, good. A synthesis unit. So we're going to bring our services for both fire, while police is at 100. Have I not dropped police yet? I thought I did. I thought I dropped a police station. Did I not? Oh, no, I talked about it. And I got distracted by the need for this facility. So we're going to have to deal with the crime for a little while until I can afford a police station. I could always borrow money for it. Yeah, why don't we take a $300,000 loan? Or not. So that'll cost us $20,000 an hour if we do that. Right now we're ahead quite a bit more than that, right? So, you know, if I wanted to, we could insert that quickly and maybe deal with this faster. So that's an option on the table.
And the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
Yeah, Laylee, and again, if you have any questions, I'm glad to answer them for you.
Until the situation passes.
All right, I think we're gonna do a loan. I don't do a lot of loans, but we're going to for fun here. So let's go ahead and borrow 250,000, and then let's drop down that Southwest style police station. And we're gonna put it back here. There we go. I'm gonna district control it, even though pretty much everything is districted at this point except for this. And we need to establish a district for that, so let's create one. I don't really like the cross freeways with districts. So we'll do we're gonna call it Cindy Brightwater. And we're gonna create another district here that really won't be anything except for the future. We'll call that Cindy Acres. City View Ridge, I'm going to expand. To the freeway there. Right there. And then my industrial side will also expand, but up like this. All right, we got to move a little bit that way. Good. That's what I was looking for.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay. We got a little bit of a worker demand here. Lack of labor. And typically this is low income. Is that who we can check just by mousing over the employees here. Oh, look, it's not. We're missing both highly educated and poorly educated for this building. So, interesting. Highly educated is a lot harder to come by. The low educated workers, which is what I think a lot of this is, you can just bring in more of these buildings. How about you, though? What do you need? Yeah, undereducated. So we need more low income. I've zoned that all over here. Let's see here. We're going to do CN. Lower end. Right here. Only 0.4% unemployment right now. That's good. I am going to hold off adding much more industry until I solve this, which is just with low-income workers. And we've got a small amount of commercial demand coming back in, but we're going to stay away from that for a little while. Allow my other commercial buildings to level up. I also want to be cautious about adding too much commercial if I don't have the area enough to support it when it comes to the attractiveness. So attractiveness has become more important when it comes to commercial in the game. And if you have an area that's not attractive, it doesn't really matter how many taxi stations or bus stops or tram lines you set up. Folks simply will not go there. Okay, we need more uneducated workers. They populate from these low incomes. We do have another low income building. That's good.
Damage to crops and
You guys
property
are
is
full.
We urge citizens to stay inside until
We may need one more low income to cover things. We'll add 2 more. By the way, thanks for coming by and hanging out. I'm Radic, and you have found my little corner of the internet. Today I'm playing Cinrogate, which is a continuation of the city that I used to create a guide for new players on how to make a city without using any gameplay mods in normal mode, so the harder mode of the game, and how to make it profitable. How to do that early on, and then maintain that profitability throughout the game. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'm glad to answer them. I want to thank everybody who's been liking my content, who's been sharing my videos. I really appreciate it. Welcome to all my new subscribers. I'm glad to, again, answer questions. If there are things you would like to see built in the city, very willing to entertain those. So let me know. Or if you just want to chill and watch the game, that's fine with me too. Hope you're having a good day. For now, we're going to chill here a little bit. We're going to let the city just sort of exist for a while. I think we'll drop a couple parks coming up here soon. Tourist attractions where I want to get to for one of the theming elements I have going on, but in the interim, I'm just going to unlock park maintenance. And we'll go ahead and give my Sims a park to enjoy. We're gonna go small to start. Just a little tiny park. We don't need to go big. And oh, look, a bookshop. And we'll cover small areas to begin with. I like making sure I don't knock down any buildings, so looking for a small little gap where this will fit nicely. Oh, look right there. That's 800. There we go. So a couple parks, make some of my citizens happier. Cindy City did not burn down. I started this because of the gameplay video that I created to help new players. So this is a continuation of the video that I use to help new players. So I'm just allowing folks to see the full progression in this, but we will get back to Cindy Springs. None of my cities have burnt down yet. So, hey, Natasha, how are you? Good to see you.
Hey, Calvin.
Hey, Rihanna.
Oh, look.
Are you ready for another round of
Office
trivia?
demand. We're slowing down the sim because, as I say over and over again,
Okay, that's all right.
I love offices, and when they pop, I try to make sure to take advantage. So you see, I'm trying to create a barrier of offices in between my industry and then my residential.
While sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's
All right,
good for
let's
business.
speed the sim back up.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Here we go.
While we're not in the business of reporting
So yeah, I'm
there's a widespread
just waiting now to build my money back up, probably back to a million or close to it,
Crime stats
before
confirm
I
that
start
the crime
adding
rate
too much into the city again.
and it's showing
I'm also
no
going to
signs
increase
of
the
letting up.
quality of services.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
So as we get here, we look.
Looking like a wet one today.
Okay, we're back to 100%. I'm going to bring garbage management back up to 100%. Education's already at 100. We'll go up to 110, which will increase the efficiency. Fire and rescue, I'm going to bring back up to about 80%. We'll leave police alone and see how we do. Well, we have worker demand over here, which means we're going to need one more low density. I think I see right where it's going to land. I am going to create a connection point from here. I think I'll do it like this. No, we're going to go straight and be boring. Okay. Like I said, where's my CN? So based off suggestion from one of my watchers who said, you know, you should make a Chinatown, but you need to do it in the downtown part of the city from the beginning, because that's where most cities seem to have, you know, specific ethnicities and those areas of town, right? So we've built this, and then behind it we've got some low density, and we're gonna bounce up some medium right along next to it. Eventually I will add the Dragon Gate area to this as well, and then we'll gate this off entirely. It'll be cool. It'll be a little district, little like a Chinatown district right next to the Southwest Town district, and then eventually I'll add in some of the other regional acts as well. And we'll try to keep those somewhat themed and together so that, you know, you visit different parts of the city and, you know, this is England, this is China, and this is the Great Southwest. So, well, welcome all of you to my little corner of the internet. By the way, I'm Radic, and you're watching a continuation of my instructional video for new players on how you can play this game just without any mods and just start off and play. This also features the way the new economy works. I've gone through this entire stream on how you go from having no electricity being produced to skipping coal, going right to gas, and having that bridge not be something that bankrupts you. If you have any questions, please let me know. I'm glad to help. Not an expert. I am an experienced player. Glad to entertain your theories and chat with you about really whatever. Periodically, we're going to look at how the performance of my computer is doing against the game itself. There's a couple things that I'd like to see improved with just the kind of the way the graphics work. I'm not a huge fan of the rain and the snow, the way it looks on screen while you're playing. It sometimes gives like a impression that you've got some sort of fragmenting or something going on when you don't. It's like just the way the graphics seem to be working. So anyways, minor stuff. The improvements that they have made with this game over the last couple of months here are incredible. It's absolutely working better than I think it ever has. So if you're a new player and you're considering the game right now is probably in the best state that it's ever been in. If you're a returning player and are curious if you want to spend some time on this game, my recommendation is yes. So again, we're just chilling right now. We're gonna make some money back. I have a loan to pay off, so we're gonna pay off that loan. Once we pay off the loan, we're gonna try to build a little bit of a nest egg of an income. As I've talked about several times on my streams, I think it's important to be able to react to something like, oh, there was a fire and my gas plant burnt down. That can happen. It doesn't always happen, but that can happen. So do you have $650,000 to replace it with? And if you don't, uh-oh, right? So little things. As you see, there's still large trucks running through my commercial and residential part of the city. We're gonna fix that with districting once the zoning becomes available. I don't think it's ready. I think I'd have another couple level ups. Oh, I take that back. We do have some new options. So the first off, I'm throwing speed bumps in Cindy View Ridge. We're going to charge Sims for parking, encourage recycling, and saving power. I'm just going to charge the base $10 roadside parking fee for now. In the past, I would have jacked that up. And I'm also, by the way, I'm going to throw in a waste recycling unit. That'll cost a little bit more money, but it'll make my Sims healthier. And anyways, I used to just jack that pricing up. Not anymore. You have to be much more thoughtful when it comes to your micro moves in this game. They have much bigger impacts than they did in the past. How's unemployment? 2.1, too high. People need jobs. I've got commercial demand, I have industry demand, but I'm going to go with industry. And we're going to build around this. Going to populate these squares just to encourage maybe some small, yep, hopefully related. I agree with you. Agriculture industry and adjusting services funding is the best way to make money early in the game. I entirely agree with you. In fact, that was the foundation of the video that I just created. Exactly that. So the two major things I think you do. Number one, you don't need a power plant to start. Now, if you can get wind power because you can get the full 6 megawatts, I would argue that you start with wind power. There's no reason not to. It's 15,000. The upgrade is nothing. I would recommend wind power. But if you can't get the full 6 megawatts an hour through wind power, drop a transformer station, small one, hook up to regional power. And as I've shown throughout both that video and this stream, you can skip coal entirely. So I skipped coal entirely. I waited until I had enough money to build the oil industry, which I've done on this side of the map here. As you can see, I've got Cindy Brightwater Field over here. So I built the oil industry, which, wait a second, I need to fix that. There we go. There we go. Much better. Right, I want to get right to the edge of that. So I built this in. This is to supply my gas powered plant. And here we go. Then I'll use the highway that comes pre-built on the map. I'll buy a tile far away from my city and make polluting buildings over there. How does your city do with highway islands like that, like you just described? I have found that highway islands can be a little bit of a challenge. That it can be tough sometimes to get Sims to commute out there, because if, like, Sims, while they'll sometimes walk down a highway, most of the time they won't, right? Where almost all my Sims here can walk to work if they had to, if they're close enough, right? I hear what you're saying. I just highway islands are tough. That's an interesting approach. And somewhat what I've done here, right? So I did build this highway island, if you will. And you see I've got a crime scene going on out here. And in fact, I'm going to build a, what is that from? Where's the crime at? Oh, in the electrical substation of all places. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to pull this medium road all the way down to here. And then I'm going to build it up over this. Okay, so to do that, I'm gonna just raise that up 30 feet, and I want to make it look cool. So we're gonna go like that. So you've got a cool little, there we go. Almost. Yeah, I think like that. Okay, I like that better. All right. So now I've got a way for the police to get out here. So that if I wanted to, and we can try it. Let's see, now the cop will go. Sometimes they won't take the highway. And see if we can get them to operate out here. Let's see if they'll go do it. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. Let's follow them. We may have to, yeah, see it's red. See how it's redlined like that? Oh no. It's green out there. Okay, so will they oh, look, there he goes. There he goes. Go get him. Oh, a geothermal plant on the highway island and then sell electricity to my neighbor. That's, hey, Nate, I think that's a great idea. I may try that at some point. That's a really good idea. So, and look, we just showed that we can highway island this at least with police coverage, and it'll still work. They raced out here, right? So we're good. I think have to make the connection with the medium road, but once the connection was made, then they raced on out, right? It's almost like the giveaway is the way that power works, right? Like power doesn't run over the highways at all, and neither does water. And so it seems like services themselves, when it comes to the connection, they don't connect over the highways. But if you make, like I just did, right, like a medium road that does connect, then now it's a connected island. So I don't know if that's always the case. I don't play a lot with islands because I've had problems with them in the past, but it seems like that. Yeah, no, Nate, that's a really good recommendation for new players, and a different approach than I took, which I love. I love you giving just a different way to accomplish the same thing, which is trying to make your city financially or economically stable, right? That's a big challenge for new players in the game, is balancing the economy in a way so that it doesn't break. They don't end up in the negative, right? Because as you know, if you just follow the game's recommendations, you follow all these demands from the citizens, you're gonna end up in a spot where your city's just out of control. And then once it's out of control, it's so much harder to fix than it is if you plan it correctly to begin with, right? You have to start mowing down buildings, and then as soon as you do that, now you're losing money because that was tax revenue. And awesome. So highways, the police, the fire trucks, they're using them very well. That's good. As I kind of mentioned earlier on in my stream, so much has changed with the skyscrapers and supply line patch, and then the one right before it with the bike patch, right? They've inserted so much positive improvement into the game that's entirely, as Nate's explaining here, the whole idea in the past of, well, freeway islands don't do well. Well, clearly they do, because police and fire are two of the ones that really you need to hit. The other one is trash, right? So trash needs to be getting out there to the island and picking it up, and it looks like they're still covered. So we're good there too, right? So in fact, I'm going to operate this out of district. We're going to district. I tried a district up front. District here. Otherwise, it's overwhelming later in the game. At least it is for me. Like all of a sudden you have to district, or have to tell all your things what they're going to do. It takes forever. They're worried about safety, huh? We're at 100%. Let's bring fire and rescue up to 100. Especially since we're bringing in so much more industry, gas and oil specifically. And in fact, let's take a look at unemployment. Where are we at? 1.4, 1.3. Good. We're going to need to add another industrial building. I've also tried inhabiting an island and only have a ferry go to it. I feel like the services don't go with the ferry. Interesting. So that's good feedback, right? And maybe that's something that they need to add to the game, right? A way that you can connect services. Oh, look, we've got noise pollution because we just added more noise. That was an interesting reaction, right? So with noise pollution, I'm going to de-zone this now. Okay, we're bumping right up against this. I'm going to de-zone this into commercial. Since we're so close to the Chinatown here, I'm actually going to do the Dragon commercial. We're going to do here, here, and here. It's just going to turn to Dragon. Now I know that reaction means we need more small homes down here. So now we're going to go back to the Southwest style. These are going to go waterfront instead of Southwest. Let's do waterfront and then Southwest. Cautiously here. I don't want to get that close to the dump. This is more waterfront. But I don't want to mess with the contour. So I'm going to leave that just the way it is for now. I did increase my map size, so let's go ahead and take advantage of that. Sorry to mow down your business, but progress, folks, progress. Now we're going to do a little curve, see if I can get the intersection a little straighter. There we go. Very nice. That's a pretty big move in. Oh yeah, these guys hate the noise now too, of course. Let's go ahead and just de-zone this. There's plenty of places for folks to move out here, so. You have a dedicated bicycle path through a forest. What do you think this is? Right here, people. That's a forest. It's a dedicated bicycle path. Let's go. Use it. All 16 bikes are parked there. Let's give them some more parking. How about a medium storage? Right on the other side of it. No, I don't want to knock down that tree. I'm gonna plop another medium bike storage right here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
So I'm gonna save my game just real quick here. Here's Cinrogate. Since we've done so much of change.
Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming.
All right, how close are we to being able to pay off that loan? $250,000.
Ask for Denny.
Yes. Paid off. Okay, so loan is paid off. Time to lock in and make some more money. Get us back to where our next upgrade is going to be for the city. So I think high school will be our next move. Either high school or mass transportation, one of the two. I'm always kind of a fan of educating my Sims before anything else, so more than likely a high school.
Thanks, Jim.
But we're going to keep an eye on traffic and make sure that traffic doesn't cause, excuse me, doesn't cause an unwanted problem. As I've said a number of times, traffic is the true monster that you're trying to constantly battle with in this game.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Yeah, I'm Radek. And welcome to my little corner of the internet here. I just noticed that looks like there's a couple new folks just showed up, so appreciate you coming by and checking out the stream. If you've got any questions about the game, I'm glad to help you out. Glad to answer them. You're seeing a continuation of the city that I used to create the gameplay guide video last night. So if you want to see how that progresses, you can see from the beginning of this stream. And if you got any questions about how I moved things forward, I'm glad to answer them. There's also a couple other players here in chat that are sharing their knowledge and what they do to early start their games, and I encourage you to do that too. Whole point of this stream today is to try to help new players and to give folks an easy way to come into this game without using any gameplay mods, just firing up the game and playing along. So, again, you have any questions, please let me know. Glad to help out. And a big thank you to those of you that have liked my content, that keep sharing my videos, that are sharing my stream. Welcome to all my new subscribers. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, again, any questions, glad to help. Or if you just want to chill out and watch the stream, that's cool too. So for now, I'm just waiting. I need to make some more money. We're making good money per hour. So we're gonna build that money supply back up to $250,000, $500,000 range. I like to give myself a little bit of a cushion before I start expanding services, unless there's just a huge reason why, right? And again, that's the point of the cushion, is to kind of prepare you for an emergency. As I was describing earlier, it's great we have a gas-powered plant, right? That was $650,000 to put it in. If it burnt down for some reason, and it shouldn't, I've got fire coverage, but if it did burn down for some reason, I'd need to be able to replace it. So I want to be able to have money to do that. So we're gonna chill, watch the sim for a little bit here, and then we'll take some next steps. So got a little bit of a medical issue, it looks like here. Let's is my medical services maybe slightly taxed? Let's take a look. They don't look like it. I think what I'll do is just increase the efficiency of that service a little bit. So right now we're at 0% efficiency. Why don't we just increase that budget to 10%? So it's going to cost us a little bit more money per month. So we're going to lose a little bit of money, but it'll make the service more efficient. Yep, there we go. There's another ambulance going out. Let's check the operating districts. We're going to operate here, here, and here. I'm going to stay away from these two for now, because, of course, there's nobody there. How's my school coverage? Well, here's my school right now, and it's operating out of Cindy View Ridge. 316 out of 1,000 students are covered in. We have 668 eligible for high school, so high school is going to be our next step here. 317 for elementary, and you can see we got plenty of capacity. So school is good for now. Demand is there for a high school, which will be our next step after we make some money to afford it. And my unemployment percent, good question. Unemployment is at 1.9%, which means we have room to expand, and look, just in time for office. So we're going to slow down a little bit so we don't lose that demand. And I like to use office as a barrier. We know we had noise pollution problem in this little corner of the city, so let's add an office space in. And that's all I'm going to do for now to see if that will address unemployment. I'm going to help my offices by adding in a mailbox. And we're going to do that across the city. So we'll put one here. Okay, looks like almost full mail coverage. We're gonna bring a small post office in. Right there. Okay. Nice little services upgrade there. Let's speed the sim up. And let that play through. Still got some unemployment going on though. Let's add in an industry to help that a little bit. Right there. Just one building for now. Because I just added mail in. So anytime you make an adjustment to the game, there's a period of time before that change has time to then influence the system, right? So I just added mail coverage. So I just added all those mail stop locations. I added in the post office. So first off, somebody has to work at the post office. So that'll be the first thing that'll happen. Then they'll hire in people to drive the delivery vehicles. And then they'll start delivering mail. And then the Sims will react to that activity happening. So, give it some time. I may still have insufficient mail coverage. That's entirely possible. I don't have a sorting facility. All sorts of reasons why that could be, but much like with a lot of things with the game, right? We gotta let that play through a little bit and then see what the results are. Good question though, Natasha. No, bike parking is good. I've got a couple of places that are solid for bikes. So if you look at my money right now, I'm down to 24,000. So I'm very hesitant to buy anything more until I'm back up probably closer to 500,000. So it's going to be a little bit of sitting here for a little while of just watching the sim. But then we'll add things like bike parking and more bike parking. I've got a couple of bike parking facilities in. So those will all be coming. But for now, we're just gonna let the city grow a little bit. We're gonna make some money. A high school will be next. I think with the high school will come some bike-specific enhancements as well. I did draw a little bike path, as you can see, through the city. So we got a nice little place to ride your bike. And you've got a couple places to park bikes. Okay. They are full, but again, I'm trying to hold off on adding too much more until now. I got this one down here. Okay, so a couple places to park bikes. So, but like I said, sometimes demand is good. We're gonna chill for a little bit. We're gonna make some money.
The commercial district is booming,
and then we'll add things in.
It's attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
That's a good question. What you should tell me, Natasha. I don't watch a lot of other players' videos, to be honest with you. I just play the game. And everything that I've done has been sort of organic, right? So I started streaming just because it's fun. And I enjoy interacting with people while I play. And people seem to enjoy listening to me. And then somebody asked me to do a video. I forget who it was. And I've had a couple questions from new players on, well, how do you get started? Like, how do you start making money? How do you get started? So I created a video last night on how you can get started without any gameplay mods or anything like that. And then this city is a continuation of that video. So if you watch that video, you'll see this is the same city, and I've just sort of continued it, right? There was a recommendation from Naderum earlier who said, you know, you can create a freeway island. You can put a geothermal plant there and then sell that power to the neighbors. That may make you a lot of money. I don't know. Maybe that makes more money than the $12,000 an hour I'm making now. That could be too, Naderum. That's right. Natasha, I figured that maybe from you watching other people's videos that maybe they explained it all. Maybe they don't. But maybe they... How much an hour are they making? So let me ask you that. So like right now, I'm making $12,000 an hour. How much an hour are you seeing people make? And also, is that new? So is it post the new economy, or is that old? Because in any older content that came out before the Bridges and Ports patch, you could make an insane amount of money per hour just by jacking up parking. So you could jack. So The Sims would have no reaction to the price of parking at all. So you could just jack everything up to 50 for every. You just drop parking lots, jump them to 50, and boom, you're making tons of money an hour. You can't do that anymore. If you do, your Sims will just not use the parking. And then when they don't, that has a negative reaction. So they very wisely, I guess in some ways people would say, nerfed that way to make money, because that was a cheesy way of making money, and I benefited from it. Absolutely. What I used to do is I used to zone my entire. So what I would do is I would district this whole area, and then I would pick parking, and then jack parking up roadside fee to 50, and then you don't even have to have a single parking lot. You could just make money because you're a district, right? But if you do that now, it'll decrease the attractiveness of the area. So you have to balance that with, once your area is attractive enough, then you can jack that pricing up, because it doesn't matter that that's decreasing the attractiveness, because it's attractive enough anyway. It's already at 100 attractiveness. So as long as you kind of stay up there, then you're fine, right? But that's kind of it's a way the game has changed. Yeah, like I'm making $1 million an hour. Yeah. No, I used to make $1 million an hour. My biggest city, Cinrogate, which I've done a video on recently, my 700,000 city, that you'll see I went from making like $450 an hour to like losing money because I plopped too many buildings, not paying enough attention to their cost. But anyways, before the change, I was able to do that mostly through parking. And I'm sure I can do that again, but it'll have to be later on. So, but I don't know. As I've mentioned a couple times, right? I'm not an expert at the game. I've got about not quite 500 hours in, which I think puts me in the well-experienced range, but nowhere near somebody who has 1,500 or 2,000 hours in, right? you're going to learn a lot more about the game. So, could be all sorts of reasons, right? Could be the type of economy. Could be just as fast as how people play. You know, some people may play a more aggressive approach where they're being maybe a little bit more risky with their actions because they kind of already know what the result's going to be because they've played so much, right? Could be that. I don't know. It's a good question, though. All right, let's see about adding some more low rent in. And also, remember, I do some things just because, not necessarily to make money. Like, I like theming and things like that. Anyways, great questions. Great questions. All right, I think as I'm looking at this, I'm gonna attempt to put low rent here, but I'm holding my breath. I don't know how well this will interact with it. We'll see. We'll see. Now, low rent, you won't ever make as much as your higher rent facilities and things like that. So.
Program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Oh, look at that, a boomtown. I'm gonna step away for a minute to get a drink, and city levels up on me. That's fun. All right. If you click on the game in the Steam library, it shows up. What shows up? Oh, yeah. Yep. That's how long you know you've been playing. How do I know how long I've been playing the city? Yeah. You can see it when you save the game as well. You can see how long the city's been. It gives you like all sorts of stats on the XP and things like that as well. See, so when you go here, and if we save the game, okay, you see over here, gives you all sorts of. We're gonna overwrite that save. But if we look at it now, right? So here's our game date. Here's how much money we have, total XP, the Waterway pass map. Cool, right? And then, yeah, I pick up playtime and hours from the Steam library. Oh, look, office. Okay, I want my barrier. My sound barrier. My barrier of office sound. Wow, 5.5% unemployment. Let's see how much that gets solved by the offices. Make sure they have a mailbox out there. They do. Right there.
Wow, look at this entrance.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with that house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is
719 hours. See, Nate, you are a much more experienced player than I am.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh,
From what I understand, I did watch the dev diary for Ice Flake Studios, and from what I understand, there are players out there with 1,500 and 2,000 hours in, right? And those are the ones that like really understand the sim in and out, right? But Nate, your experience reflects itself in our conversation earlier when you talked about your method for making money early, right? Like I think that's actually a really smart thing to do. I don't think that's cheesy at all. I think that's a reflection of someone who's played the game a lot more and really understands, how you take advantage of the entire map. How many hours do I have? Well, I put it in the description if you look. I think 480, I think, when I first started this stream today. If you look at the description of my stream, I wrote it. How long do I have in this city? This is a brand new city. So 2 hours and 55 minutes on this stream, and then the instructional video I did earlier was like half an hour, right? So this is 3.5 hours in.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
And I'm going slow intentionally, right? Like maybe I'll do a stream where I go really fast. I mean, you can like you can go real negative on money. Maybe I'll do that just for fun to show that out as well, right? dip heavy into the negative just by exploding the city to begin with and then slowly balancing it out. In all honesty, I haven't been too drawn to do that since the patch because I'm still trying to learn how it all works, and I haven't even gotten to the end of how it all works yet. So my playstyle is just much more of a conservative approach in that way, where I want the cities to always be successful, and so when you explode growth, sometimes it's harder, and you can end up just making it, I think, more difficult. But maybe I'll do that. Since so many, again, I had no idea that so many people would enjoy this, and I would end up attracting so many different watchers. So if that's what folks want to see, I'm glad to give it the old college try, right? Maybe that'll be the focus of my next stream after. I want to bring Cinrogate, I think. I like trying to bring the cities all the way to at least the megalopolis. I didn't get there with Cindy Springs because I got distracted again by the, creating that video. But I may go back to that. So probably need to finish off Cindy Springs, get that to megalopolis. I want to bring this one to a megalopolis, and then maybe then I'll go into, let's make a really fast city, right? See how fast I can grow a city. I feel that's like you have to have, like, you got to be down pat how you're going to start, right? So got to have a good size map. I think a different one than this. This is a good beginner map because of the reasons I've listed out, but I think I would go with the map that I've got Cindy Utier on. That one to me is a little bit more build area. I think I go with something that has more build area. Just try to grow the population as fast as possible based off of build area. Oh, why are people upset? Okay, so I need to fix noise pollution. I've got people living too close to the noise, so I'm guessing, let's see here, if we look, oh, you know what it is, it's not, I can lower noise pollution by banning trucks. So Cindy View Ridge has been, you see, from the very beginning I zoned it in a way that there's no need for that large truck that you see right here trucking through. Yeah, he doesn't need to do that. So I'm gonna heavy traffic ban, which should lower noise pollution. There we go. We're back over 500,000. That's what I wanted to see. Trying to get her back up. Let's get back up close to 1 million, right? Reliable mail service and wealth are driving up happiness. how bad is wind flow here? Yeah. I don't want to put industry out here. I'm worried it'll blow it right over the city. There's my dirt cloud. See, here it is. It seems to dissipate, so I think we're all right for now, but... Wow. Well, Nate, let's see about adding that in then here. Why not, right? All right, Nate, let's see here. So I'm going to need geothermal. But I need to know where my ground ore deposits are, right? Isn't that what geothermal needs? What are the requirements of geothermal? I don't even know that I've ever used a geothermal plant. Where is it? 750. No fuel sources needed. They're expensive to build and maintain. They do cause air pollution. They cost $150,000 a month to upkeep. Okay, it's not bad. Versus we're using the gas powered plant, right? So the gas powered plant double the upkeep cost? Holy cow. Oops. About the same, well, a little bit less electricity production. Interesting. Well, I don't need one right now, so
This is an emergency
groundwater and 3
to all
points.
citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time,
All right, we're gonna
all
reduce
citizens
the
in
air
affected
pollution here.
area are instructed to immediately move to a safe
So that's
distance
$50,000 a month to
until
do
the
that.
situation is under control.
Although I don't need to really worry about it because it's not blown over my city yet. What does this do? A more efficient burn process. Well, we certainly want that. That's going to reduce my resource consumption. I'm sort of all in on the fuel plant at this point. But geothermal is now on my list of we're going to start a city with just geothermal, like Nate's recommended here. So let's see. So my next city, we're going to build fast with geothermal. Right? I'm going to try to build fast using... try to get it to build up as quickly as possible. And then the way I'm going to make money fast is using Nate's recommendation of find some groundwater, grab 3 points, and build that geothermal plant. Love it. .4% unemployment now. Time to build some new places to work. My Sims are complaining because they don't have enough entertainment. I think I'm gonna address that as well. I'm gonna build the dockside yard lounge park. like that. I mean, appropriate, right? Oh, I love it. Okay, we're gonna build a pier.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Steaks and seafood for a good price. Cakes and pastries in a blink of an eye. Damska's Diner, when eating is fun. Damska's Diner, the only one. Damska's Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damska's. Damska's Diner, the only one.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Hey, Calvin!
Hey, Rihanna!
Are you ready for another round of local trivia?
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no, I forgot we were doing that.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Yeah, we'll be back, everybody.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
Wonder,
is
can I
doing
color
well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
That's kind of cool. find these row style housing like this creates this. It's not a great way for drivers to get through. So I'm gonna mow this. High school coming next. Okay. Time to add in the high school. Alright, gonna make a couple modifications. I'm gonna bury these power lines to start with. So let's slow down the sim. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna bury these power lines. Just like that. Okay, now we should have a lot of room for the high school. So here, traffic. Come to here. I turn that into a medium road. And go just like this. Right there. Oh, Cindy Acres I set up as its own thing, huh? That's fine. We're gonna move it over a little bit. Nice. That's what I want. Now you can just service this district, and you're in the district. There's no confusion. Not really a fan of crossing a district over a single drop building.
You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down
All right.
to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up.
Now this will increase our education level, which should increase our citizen wealth. Now I can flesh this out
Welcome
with
back. You're listening to Cold Wave, which could be a bad thing, right, Rieta?
That's right, Calvin. Cold waves can be
dense
unpleasant, especially
housing,
if you're not ready for it.
All of a sudden, splash. You're all wet.
And freezing.
low density
Not a good
housing.
way to start the morning.
I know, right? Oceans are not cool.
I don't know. Maybe they mean it's like radio waves.
You're listening to the chilling frequencies of Cold Wave Radio.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that
Okay.
floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little
Let's
while
look at
until
traffic flow.
everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this road to large.
The station has AC.
Just the intersection. This will have to get rebuilt. Whoops. All right. Long term, this will help us a lot. Oh no, I don't want the extra. What do we got? Bike lane and people? It's too many stop signs. And honestly, I don't think I want bike traffic on its own private route through there. I think we'll pull it this way instead. Alright, underground parking. We did the smalls. So let's toss a medium down. See how unemployment looks. 0.4%. Excellent. Time to move people in. Okay, up until now, we've allowed the low density in the city center, but that's going to change. So we're going to do this. Slow the sim a little. I can't do high yet, huh? I need big town. That's fine. Do medium. Already medium. Good, good. Now we'll expand our low density out here. Kind of close to the highway. But they're gonna like being that close to the dump. We'll find out. All right. We may need a mail service out here. We do. Okay, as we're moving these people in, they're going to need places to work. As we saw, unemployment was really low. And I'm going to take a peek at some of these commercial buildings. Bring in a steakhouse. Okay, so our money trend is nice. It's staying at around that 14 an hour. I'd like to see my income come up a little higher. Over 20 would be good. Unemployment still stays below 1%, which is excellent. And the city has great coverage for services. No traffic problems. Let's give this a save.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
Okay,
Citizens
so
are advised to vacate any premises near the fires.
I'm going to add in
Safe distance
road
until
services.
emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
What if I host it out here? Would that work? Should cover it. Though that's in the middle of a supply line. Why do that? Why not do it here where we're away from a supply line? Even here would be okay. Oh, need more low-income workers. I suspect. Yeah. See if that brings in enough. You know, I'm increasing density, so I think these homes here, well, those aren't homes, those are businesses.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show.
Oh no, actually I don't want that style out here. Sorry guys. If anything, I'll do Southwest high density out here. But this is my CN section of town.
Wave Radio, coolest wave on air. That was good, right?
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was good. Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're
If anything, maybe I'll put it here.
Traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
All right.
expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Increase the efficiency of my healthcare all the way to 150%, which is going to tax my small medical clinic as much as possible. So it's already at 32 of 25, right? So that's great. Gonna drop another one down in this section of town, and I think then I may even rezone. Okay, so I've got this giant zone the way it is now. Let's slow the sim. Just to here. Okay. Then we're gonna create a new district here. Or no, we'll just expand this one, since I'm not really using it across the river yet anyway. Now we can just do this. There we go. See how that does. Now I can take a second medical clinic. We have a CN style one. That's not unlocked. That's okay. We'll just take a small medical clinic. That about right here. And it will service this community. Now I need to expand my police coverage. Where did I put my police facility? There it is. Oh, it's already operating in both. That's great. Perfect. To make sure that high school is servicing that district. Good. The school is, right? School needs to be too. Good. All right, let's put the Riverside Grill down. Do I have enough attractiveness for it? Maybe down here. Very interesting. That's my school. I'd be careful about doing that. May have to add a couple of clinics, we'll see.
Welcome back to Cold Wave Radio.
Oh no.
It's a beautiful day in a beautiful city.
This is awful.
And we are gearing up for a fun-packed weekend.
What? Good grief. No way.
Calvin, are you doom scrolling again?
Oh, yeah, wait, sorry. Thanks for listening, everybody. This is Cold Wave Radio. We'll be back.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
Okay, so I think water purification is next on tap for my progression. We're pretty good sized city now. So time to stop dumping water into the... I think I can do a minor upgrade before that, though. I'll put a settling tank in here. There we go. See if that'll... We'll do that for a little while before we upgrade our water. And our medical system is slightly taxed, so we're going to add a small medical clinic to the other side of the freeway and then stop medical service over here. So let's see, I already got a small clinic and I've got a Southwest clinic. So let's add a Netherlands style clinic. Will this be the city that I drop every unique city building? Maybe, you never know. All right, we're gonna put this right here. Job is to service you. Your job now not here. Got a little bit of a lack of labor problem that we will solve by adding in just another high density. I don't have Southwest style yet, so we're sticking with CN low rent for now. Unemployment at 0.3%. We do have a little bit of a homeless population. We'll have to address that by providing some city services for it here. Parks do tend to bring the homeless. We'll save these for the Mediterranean part of the city I create. Oh yeah. Where do we want the television production studio? Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful. We're now a busy town. All right, so there goes television studio. We still got a little bit of a lack of labor problem. We're gonna make one little addition here. Oh, can we do high density Southwest now? Not yet. We're not a big town yet. So we're back to CN, low rent. Everybody's fine. Just a glitch. It'll go away after a little while. The game tends to clean those up.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
is a bit of a floater, isn't it? I think that's gonna be patched at some point. I've seen that a couple times where signs kind of become floaters like that. Since we're now a busy town, I'm going to go ahead and give the game a save.
show.
Good one. All right, everybody, he can rhyme. Sort of.
This is Cold Wave. We'll be back later.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
We'll be back after. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Well, we're just about back to 1 million here. So let me just put a mark out there on my stream as we get right back to 1 million. We're going to do a quick save as we're kind of like at the beginning again, as I like to see it, right? That million is an early baseline of, now let's see what problems we have to solve. Well, we got a trash issue out here. It's because Cindy Acres wasn't part of the operating district. Now it's been fixed. It'll take a little while to take effect, but that's all right. It's going out here in Brightwater Field. We're 3 of 5, not bad. Now you notice I didn't add any industry out here. That's because I don't want them creating a cloud that's gonna come over my city. I'm already concerned about that being an issue. Just from this. So it doesn't look like this is my pollution so far. So far we're pretty okay. Pretty okay. Still got our little hospital waiting for ambulance glitch. As you can see, there's 5 households. Everybody here is just fine. All right, we're gonna follow you here in Mullins. Poor and uneducated. Living in a small apartment back here. I think I'll add a road. I don't like that. And then behind there, we'll do some more medium density right next to the southwest. Death care, huh? Oh, because I only have the small graveyard. That's fine. Time to improve death care. Okay, so we have the small cemetery. Can't that be upgraded? Yeah, I don't know if that increases capacity. Not really. Okay. Increases holding, right? Not really the capacity to handle more death. I think I am going to do the full-size cemetery. About. So you can I like that you can surround this cemetery because you get the well-being bonus. This is what we'll do when I do the UK section. I do like the new Netherlands style. So that's 150 versus 114. This is 41 a month. This is 41 a month. 30. See, this has less capacity. You immediately have to build on top of it. This has more. 15 hertz. What does this have? 12. It's bigger, but I think it's what we're going to go with. It's just going to land there. I can easily service all of this. And now the small cemetery just service here. Well, we got our first sign of not enough customers. The thing I've been trying to avoid. So I've been avoiding dropping these buildings.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Let me
The
look.
fire and
Make
rescue
sure it's in a
service
good area.
reports that
It is.
Fires are currently
It's
spreading
pretty
in the
dark
nearby
green right
forest.
there.
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all
We're gonna
citizens in the
improve
affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe
transportation.
distance until the situation is under control.
I think bringing in a small taxi depot will help. Let's get it to operate here. And now that that's in, I'm also gonna upgrade the dispatch center so I can pick up people everywhere. And we're gonna do electric. I've got enough money to do those upgrades since I waited. I'm gonna try to drive traffic here, so I am going to drop in a nice taxi shelter right there. Try to encourage people to come here. See how that does. Deathcare is struggling in this area. Or healthcare, I should say. Not really, though. It's just this may just be taking time to recover from the changes. Sometimes that takes the simulation a little time to catch up. So.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area
All right, let's take a look at
immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
population and how we're doing. Unemployment, 0.2%. We have 25 homeless, which is a 0.4% homeless rate. Our moving in is far exceeding our moving away. Pretty decent birth rate, right? All in all, we're doing fairly well. Let me see my followed citizens here. Here's Kieran Mullins. What are you doing, Kieran? Kieran's at school. That's where they are. They haven't tweeted anything yet, so see what happens if they tweet something. There's an achievement for following a sim from birth to death. All right, I've got a strained medical system here. This is absolutely not covering me well, so I'm gonna slow the sim down a little. And what is it? That's a small, I think. So I've already had a Southwest style one. Not gonna add a JP. I can add a medical care clinic as well. A little bit bigger. Right here by the freeway. And it's going to operate in this district. See if that helps. What's going on here in my garbage dump? Uh-oh. Door garbage up there. That means it's recycling time. This is where the city starts to cost money and then you make money. So gotta decide where my recycling center is going to go. I should have enough points for it. I do. Excellent. And you know, because I'm building those I'm gonna do industrial waste processing because I've got oil. So I already know that's a waste product. I need this section. Okay. And this is where I'm going to end up putting my recycling plant. Nobody likes the recycling plant anywhere. So, but this is where it's going to have to go. Just about there. All right, recycling center. Oh, right there is where I think I want you. I need room for growth, so maybe here to start. Hey, recycling will shift things a little bit. Should increase the likelihood eventually of software dropping. But mostly it's going to take care of our little growing potential problem here on the edge of the city. In fact, we're just going to start emptying that into our new recycling center. That'll let me reduce the size of that dump too. Fantastic. All right, let's get some parks in. Okay, I have a tiny park. I've yet to drop a mini park. Let's find a place for one. Okay, there's a mini park. Need an urban parquet. Canopy covered parquet. Small playground. Chirper parklet. Square pocket park or pocket park. Pocket park. Square pocket park. An urban pocket park. Where shall we put the tiny city? Come over here. There we go. Canopy covered.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine.
Wide pocket park.
And hide away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Kind of like this right around here, like this. Oh yeah, perfect. What type of workers you guys missing? Alright, well, more low rent, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna make my internet better. And drop a radio mast. See if that'll help my businesses a little bit.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control. journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
This is Cold Wave Radio, and I'm Rietta. Hello, listeners. I'd like to take a moment to bring up a more serious topic. Female empowerment.
Oh, man, I can't believe this.
Not to be preachy, just to bring into focus, for a moment,
Just at, like, exactly the wrong time?
something that is very near,
Yeah, it could be, like, in the room right now. It pings somewhere in the studio.
something near to my heart, and that's...
The battery's gonna die if I don't find it.
Okay, forget it. Your stupid phone is right here. Try to be quiet during my segment for once.
Unbelievable. It's got, like, 0 charge left. It won't even turn on.
Female empowerment, okay? Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's Rietta. I'm Calvin. Don't go away. I'm gonna go away. You stay right here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
Oh,
That's right.
the Aurora
Don't forget to
Borealis,
look
huh?
up this
Well,
evening.
let's see if we
It
can
promises to
spot
be
it tonight.
Quite a sight. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Well, that's the first signs of traffic. At 11:30 at night of all times. Let's see if it lasts. It's probably just moving. I did drop a whole bunch of buildings all at once. All right, I'm gonna make a little bit of a modification to death care. I think I'm gonna add a crematorium. Oh, no available points. Almost. Well, that will be our upgrade, and I think that'll help with our waiting for hearsts. Isn't really attracting the customers, is it? Well, we left off with a canopy cover part, so let's drop a play round right next to it. Alright, now people have a reason to go there.
cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Steaks and seafood for a good price. Cakes and pastries in the blink of an eye. Damska's Diner, when eating is fun. Damska's Diner, the only one.
Damska's Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damska's.
Damska's Diner, the only one.
Hey, Calvin!
Hey, Rietta!
Are you ready for another round of local trivia?
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no, I forgot we were doing that.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Yeah, we'll be back, everybody.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
We're expecting
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Okay, well, we're solidly at 25 an hour to almost 30 at times, which is fantastic, right? So let's turn our heads back towards what to work on. Now, water is my eyeball at the moment. So we can see I'm on the edge of consumption. I'm going to go ahead and just, here we are. Let's upgrade you. Okay. Oh, everybody's happy. All right, water just got better. Okay. So our water's fine, but sewage treatment.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Oh, hi, Drogon. Oh, my cat just showed up. Come on up. Yeah, you can come up here, buddy. All right, lay down. Yep. All right. Okay. Now that the cat is settled. So this is kind of the water district to begin with. Here's a water treatment plant. I don't know that we need 105, but we don't really need that though, right? We're not consuming that much. We're far below that. We're at 22. Processing 26. So this is sort of overkill, right? It would make more sense, I think, to just, and we're going to expand this way anyway. So just maybe if we can get away with one. What if I just simply shifted my my facility just a little bit? Let's slow down the sim just slightly. Okay. What if we put you right? Okay. A little bit more, right? I don't know I'm gonna be able to avoid building that water treatment plant. I think it can be. I think you can connect to an outside connection. I haven't done it before. Or if I have, it's been a really long time, right? Maybe I did it inadvertently. I haven't done it with purpose, I should say. So, and normally by now I would have just destroyed this and gone with the wastewater plant. But since I'm trying to really go slow and focus on my money and not just smack my money down. I want to keep it like trickling up, right? I'm trying to be slow with this, but we'll see. There may be a point here where I just do a big industry expansion and that'll, tackle any costs. Because that's who's going to really consume the wastewater more than anybody else. That's who produces it more. At least from what I've seen. Can wastewater be sold? Like I said, I think it can be. Big town progression finally. Hooray. What does that give me? Oh, yes. Hooray for high density housing. All right. So I'm going to slow the sim down just a little bit here because, well, we'll let it ride, but we're gonna take a look at the city center, and we're gonna go from medium to high, and we may even start with some of these low rent houses. But it's southwest high. We're gonna go here with it, just that section. I'm also gonna grab, did I grab the landmark? No, I needed tourist attraction. Do I have enough points for it? Or, oh, I don't have enough for it. I need 12. What type of industry is my city? It's a combination of oil and right now just grain. Those are my primaries. And I haven't added any additional supply lines except those two to start. Not sure where I'll go from here. All right, we got that high density getting in there. No, it's on a. Oh, is the oil patch unlimited? Like what I'm oiling from? You know, I've never gotten to the point in the game where. Hold on, my cat has attacked my mouse. I've never gotten to the point of the game where it runs out. It's a good question. I should hope it's unlimited. I think it's only limited. I think it's only limited by the amount that you can extract, because if it's not unlimited, then any, you know, you there's only a couple places in the game you can get oil from. So if you look at specialized industry, like if we just look at just what's available, right? There's a couple of different patches, right? I guess that's a lot when you think about it, but if I were to grow my city and then need all of these for its production or whatever, you know. But I'm really turned on to the idea now of highway islands for industry production. So I'm tempted to make one. I think that's in the water, but maybe out here. I definitely need a geothermal plant somewhere outside of town. That's going to be my next power. The idea of freeway islands I've stayed away from until now. So, but talking to you, right? Talking to you guys. Other people having success with freeway islands, avoiding certain services and doing certain things. But I'm definitely going to take that advice and try it. All right, we have medical, a little bit of congestion down here, which isn't surprising. This is a lot more high density. And death care. I am going to address death care with a crematorium. That was what I was missing out from before. The crematorium. Can also bring a hospital in, which I think I'm just going to spend the points on because healthy citizens are easier to take care of. All right, so let's look at crematoriums again, trying to keep an eye on everything to bring in. This is the big one that could like service probably the whole area. And maybe we'll start with that. I'm trying to populate buildings by the dump here. This is a good one to put by the dump. Okay, it's gonna cover everywhere for now. And I'll lay down the improvement, but I'm not gonna buy an extra. I'll do an additional incinerator, but not an additional hearse. So
to all citizens.
Just kind of enable it to be more efficient.
Heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
I like that idea, Dustin. think maybe I'll build a. I want to build a service out there. I'm thinking like building a busing service or something out on that island, right? So I'm at 28 an hour right now, so I'm really in a nice position to do something fun like you just described. I mean, it's an oil industry already. And I laid down the launchpad payload control center. So maybe we just keep focusing on oil. And I just try to, what if I were to try to mine all of the oil spots on the map? So, I mean, these are all connected by the freeway, right? So, just a reminder where the oil is. Right, here it is. So I've got one island here. Then there's this one here. That's probably small chase. This is a nice one, right? And then here. But if we look at the way the freeway is available, this looks promising. Right. You even do two. Do one there. One here. And then this becomes like just an industry set, just an industry corner. Look at the way the wind blows. The wind blows all the pollution out of town. Oh no, I'm not turning off anything. So I play with everything turned on and all the normal mods and everything. I'm just accepting it. And we deal with the outcome of that. Oh, you wish it was possible to turn that. Oh, you wish that it was possible to turn wastewater into biofuels. Oh. That's a really good idea. I like that. Wastewater into biofuels. Just like the recycling center has a benefit, right? Right. So just like this has the benefit of what it does. I like that. By the way, I've been emptying this. Is it empty yet? It is. Fantastic. Time to reduce its size. All right. Methane factory. I agree that a fun mode or a hard mode would be fun as long as the rewards were like you leveled up faster. So, right? So you got to get to Megalopolis a lot faster because you were playing on hard mode. So you were rewarded for whatever the disadvantages were. And it would need to be balanced in a way so that if you were a very, very experienced player, like somebody more experienced than myself, that you could still, quickly advance. Like, it needs to be set up in a way that you can win. Like, hard mode with the purpose of just being hard, I don't know that that's the right way. I think it's more along the lines of Not only is it hard, but there's a reward because it's more hard. Just trying to reduce the size of the landfill. I don't know that I'm going to move it out. Having a landfill close to where a lot of garbage is generated can help, right? And it's only a few things I think are downwind from it, so not bad, right? I'm really trying to reduce ground pollution, so because I was able to reduce the landfill size, now I don't have ground pollution in that area, and I can put like service buildings in here and things like that. Maybe if I expand my crematorium, I can expand it over here. And also now I've made it so that this is a place where garbage can be collected from, and just because it's collected here, we can transport it back over here. I can just empty it at any point. So that used to be a cheesy way to advance. But I find if you drop a bunch of signatures, like I have a bunch I'm just sitting on, because if I were to drop all these signature buildings, they wouldn't attract enough. There's not enough attractiveness of this city right now to populate all of these buildings. And attractiveness is a big change with supply chains. At least I've found. So if I just like drop them all, in fact, I borked one of my cities by dropping too many of those, where I thought, oh, look, I've got all these minus +5. Oh, this is great. And as I dropped them, I didn't think about the building maintenance fee that now is a part of normal mode. So there was that. And then I didn't have the customers to support that. Like I've got this building here drop, right? The steakhouse, right? -1 import costs, +1 attractiveness, +3 well-being within 547, +20 meals, right? Cool. But it's losing money right now. So it's not really helping my city. And I don't have enough customers. Now, I have right outside, I have a taxi station set up. Here, we could even put a second one just down the street. Okay, now we got 2. All sorts of ways people to get here. I mean, I could drop a bike path if I want. We could do that. Now, I'm in a poor part of the city, but if you look at the way tourism is, oh, is it not blue here anymore? Oh, it reset. Okay. Huh. Well, prove me a liar. Let's move you over here by the high school. Let me see. Wow. Look at that attractiveness. We're gonna have to do something with that. Am I exporting oil? Let's see what my my production looks like. Yeah, we got a surplus right now. We're processing. What are we doing with it? No, we're not exporting it yet. I don't have a cargo station set up. I do it not everywhere possible. Oh no. That's a trap. I do have bike lanes set up. With purpose, right? So I've got them set up here, which is connecting a lot of these sims to commercial, and it's connecting neighborhoods with the bikes. But I've for the most part kept the bikes out of here. And in fact, now that you mention it, we're gonna take it a step further. So I'm banning bikes from here. We are going to recycle. You are going to get charged for parking. You're going to conserve energy. Well, I don't know that you're going to conserve energy because you're my industry. I'm gonna let you burn a little bit. Yeah, so no, I don't like to put bikes and big trucks together. The bikes can ride themselves other places. I do have a city where, like, I did bike lanes everywhere at first. I'm like, bike lanes. Put them everywhere. Okay, this place is getting moved. All right, here we go. And in fact, I'm going to make a little, because of the way that tourism is here. There it is. There it is. Okay, so we're going to go with a small road here. I'm going to try to follow the contour just a little bit. So we're going to curve.
Hi, everybody. I'm Calvin.
I'm Rietta.
And you're listening to Cold Wave Radio.
Perfect.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
We may lose a house here.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low.
Always have to watch out for collapsing buildings. All right, we're going to move these things around a little bit. I'm not going to put UK down. I am going to drop the Riverside Grill here, though. And we're going to put another park in. Where do we leave off? Playground. All right, so activity playground. That's going to go in here. And then a dog park. Nah, no dog park yet. That'll be my next park to go down. What about a direct highway exit near the tourist zone for one side of the highway? It's not a bad idea. I already have this bridge built. So we can just turn this into a highway exit, right? So we do something like this. Okay, so now we got a large bridge over it. Now for a realism approach, well, I guess we can do it like this, you know? So I don't have to spend any more money. Just to be inexpensive with the approach, we'll do this. So you're going to come under the bridge. Okay. And then we're gonna come under the bridge. Oh, I may have to buy it. That's all right. We can just exit normal here. I'll have to fix this later. I really don't like that. I don't want to buy that. So those are just exits. You'd have to come a different way to get back on. Nah, I don't like that. So here, there's another one way. Then we're gonna go into 3-lane. I think it's unavoidable. I don't see a really clean way to do this without buying this space here. But this is where I want this interchange, so. I love that idea though with the exit, so we're gonna go ahead and buy that. You know what? And we'll buy the tile next to it so I can expand. So this is how we're gonna pay for it.
Until the storm is passed.
Okay, that'll let us secure more oil. Right? And now we've got the exit. We're gonna slow the sim just a second so I can delete these. Shift that to underground. And now I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. Maybe too much of an angle. There we go. There's the lane. That's what I wanted. You need to make sure you have a lane so I don't have any way to like get confused. All right. I'm happy with that. Great idea. So here we are. We're exiting. Not only is it the tourist section, it happens to be where the high school is. And that high school, it's going to be able to get to pretty good size. All right. Now back to the islands. This is my next freeway island, isn't it? This is where I should probably set up that oil drilling out here, right? Set one here, just like side-by-side drills. We would need an export function though. And I think railway is going to have to be the way it is on this map. There's this whole, whatever this is, pre-existing setup. What are these, farmhouses? They're barns. Okay, that's so cool. Yeah, so we've got this pre-existing setup out here. We're going to have to do something with it at some point. I feel like I need to make this like a little like island community. We need to build some. We need to build a dirt road out here. How do people get here? Only by train?
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is
Only
very
by
high.
train?
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected.
So
Citizens
they're-
are advised to remain
these are
indoors
just
until the
barns.
situation passes.
So I could set up like a dirt road that connects. Oh, there's not even a freeway out here. It's just a little old railway town. What is this? Oh, here's the other part of it. Okay. So we've got this little this little bridge out here, right? That we're gonna have to connect with this thing here. By dirt road. And it's gonna have to be industry that supports this expansion of the map if we don't build the city over there, right? If we just try to work with like this small city approach, our little city of less than 10,000. So we're making, 30 grand an hour. So we're pretty solid, right? So now what do we do with that? I'm thinking we're going to connect this little railway town. So these dirt roads, we're going to connect to here. And this will connect from, I'm going to build a dirt road here. Okay, let's start with that. So I want it to look just like this thing. This Azure Bridge. All right, so let's make it look like the Azure Bridge. And it's got a cross right here. It's a small road. Oh yeah, 2-lane wooden covered bridge. Absolutely. Okay, we're across the Highgate Bridge. Nice. Okay. Now this has got to connect. It's got to be a dirt road, though. There it is. There it is. We are across into this land. What will we do with Sinberry Meadows? Not for vegetables. or cotton. There's no oil out here. There's no minerals. Forest is weak, nothing. I mean, we could do stone, but that's boring. No coal. Cotton maybe over here later. Livestock farming. Oh yeah. A gigantic livestock farm right here. Oh yeah. The UK. Absolutely, Dustin. Absolutely. And we're gonna raise chickens, Nate. Here we go. Here we go. We're going right here because that's a great place and it fills that whole part of the map. I love it. So we're right here with it. Let's spin the road. I'd like to go, so I'm going to be parallel with the eventual road that I'm going to bring in. Right there for livestock.
Oh, it's a burn. But seriously, listeners, I'm all good with hygiene.
All right, there it's in.
Yeah. But back on topic. What you got trending at number 3?
Cold showers. Can you say endorphin rush?
Interesting.
Apparently it's like watching a horror movie.
Okay. And that means we need to just make one little purchase over here.
Say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Exactly. This is cool.
And the one above it. So I can get
And on to our main
this
feature
part.
story.
We're going to
The commercial district is booming.
zone all that as oh, Cindyberry Meadows now is way too big. We need to make her a different size.
Program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm
Okay,
is approaching.
first of all,
Damage to crops and
this is not the
property is
meadows.
expected.
This is going to be the industrial
Urge
district.
citizens to
Let's
stay
slow
inside
down the whole
until
sim
the storm is
because I'm going to
passed.
mess with
To our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
All right.
Jarva mate. Or so
Smaller.
my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, this is Cindyberry Meadows.
Is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep driving.
This is Cindy Rose Square.
Local weather all day, every day.
Just like that. And then this node area. The newly named Cindy Ridge. Cindy Ridge, by the way, does not allow bikes, charges for parking, encourages recycling. Here is Cindyberry Meadows connection. Need to draw out the area so I know where to draw the road. So we've got now this drawn in. That should give us... Oh, I bet it doesn't because of the bridge. Yep. That's okay. We'll connect it. What about electricity? Ah, we're connected. Excellent. Well, there we go. Oh, that's an idea. I like that. Make this a roundabout. Can I do a dirt road roundabout? Are those even a thing? Yes, you can. That's awesome. Nice call. Nice call. What is this? The old mill ruins. There we go. Now we're connected to the old mill. All right, next up. We got to get out here, right? Alright, I'm going to speed up the sim for a little bit here. And I will add that extra expansion here in just a second. And I think that expansion I'm going to coincide with adding my rail line. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Whoa, look at that. Step away for a moment, and here comes my livestock processing facility. I'll have to decide where that's going to go down, but thematically, we're waiting. So, all right, I've got my country Cindyberry Meadows connected. Next up will be this. This is where the dirt road will need to drive to. So now the processing facility, where shall I put that? Maybe I'll put that here. So the first place that will upgrade to a median or to a small road will be this road here. Okay, and then we will put down. Can I fit it? No. I was gonna say I put down the livestock processing facility here. Well, I think it's gonna go out here. Like, I think it's gonna become a fixture out here. You want it out. You want it out by you want it out here, huh? Out by where the old mill is. Put it by the new one, or do you think the livestock processing facility should go way out here? You think way out here, where Dale Lane and Lilac Lane are, out by this station? We could do that. That's fun. And then what? How does the livestock get there? So the livestock's being produced here. We just drop a road here. It would have to be here, I think. We'll have to put in a station. It wouldn't make sense to drive across a bridge to get to here. But you know what we could put here? This is where we'll put the rail yard. So this becomes where the rail yard is. So rail yard way out here in the edge of the city. This then comes down to here and connects to a cargo station. And then we put that livestock facility out here as well. Out adequate cargo tracks. Exactly, Dustin. You and I are thinking the same thing. Okay. So money again, 32 an hour, we're fine. I'm not going to even worry about it. So the first thing is I want to be able to play with this. I'm going to, oh, the farmer's market too. Oh, fun. Race train station. Okay, I will refer to my I will refer to the stream to name it. That's fine with me. All right, let's see here. Okay, now I can play with that, but I can't connect the roads until I find a way for the roads to connect, because I do want the roads to be able to connect. Which means, for now, I need to own this. That should be enough to let me build a bridge here and connect those roads. Now I'm also going to go, I want to create Tilbury train station. That's going to go right down here. And we're going to look to square that off. By the high school. Well, this is this one happens to be Cindy High School. But I do like the idea of the farmers market out here.
Broadcast to all citizens.
That makes sense. That's a great suggestion.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Where is the... Nope. Farmer's market.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got
Yeah,
square
right
ends,
there.
and hide away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots.
And that's also where the baker and confectionery is going to be.
Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll
How's
see.
our high school doing?
Come on down
Pretty
to
well, huh?
Denny's Denims.
Yep,
I'll set
good.
you up. Don't
All right.
ask for Denny.
Oh, interesting. We have small trash problem there. How are you doing? Fine. Cindy Bridge not part of my trash detail? No. Because I renamed it. So that's something, that's a lesson. You can learn from my mistake. Make sure when you rezone that you...
We're talking favorite drinks, and we're down to the final. Who will take the prize? Will it be
You zone in anything that needs to cover it, including the
I
police.
still think it should be ginger ale.
Ginger ale lost to lemonade back in like round 3.
Or water. Water's still pretty popular, right?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Crops.
That will
True,
fix
so
itself
how do we
quickly.
decide which one wins?
The same
Okay.
way we decided all the others. Flip
So
a
we've got the
coin.
farmer's market, and we've got all these neat little buildings out here. We've got the farmer's market, the confectionery.
Very special winner, heads.
You're listening to Cold Wave.
It's all by the high school,
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight. As
along
the
with
aurora
the
borealis
launch pad
is
payload center. This is a
light up the night sky.
neat little
That's right,
tourist
Dean.
attraction
Don't forget to look
point,
up
right?
this evening. It promises
So
to
that
be
lets,
well
now that this is more attractive, you know,
We're-
that lets
we're
me
live, and we're getting
look
reports
at
of a
other,
traffic accident,
like
somewhere
Espresso on the Go can go here
in the
now.
city.
Road maintenance services have already been
Okay.
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
I
But
don't
if
like the
you're
way that
planning a quick
looks.
trip out, you might want to wait
That's
a little
gonna get
while until
moved.
everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Okay,
expect a
that's
lucky
much better.
drive safe.
Much,
A
much
chilly
better.
day with
We're gonna have to
temperatures
do
below
something with
zero.
this,
If you are going out, don't forget your
Well, this is bent too. I don't like that. The Riverside Grill. I didn't realize the contour was so messed up. I may need to move that down a little bit. How about like that? That's better. Yeah, with the wall, that makes much more sense. Okay. That's not bad. Leave that. That's fine. I don't mind that. Alright. I do Tilbury from Thomas the Tank Engine and Shining Times Station. Tilbury is the famous place that Queen Elizabeth Tudor the First did her speech to the troop and subjects before Tilbury. My wife would know that. If she was here, she would have agreed, and she would have told us more information. She is a big fan of the UK, so I appreciate that. So we will absolutely call that. Shall we call that? What district is Tilbury in? So here's where here's where Tilbury Station will end up.
Hailstorm is
We'll be
approaching.
here.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
We gotta unlock our train for it. Where's the train? There it is. So we gotta start with the rail yard. Yeah, we'll start with just the railway depot. Then we're gonna connect that out here. This is the... Yes, you betcha. That's fantastic. It's gonna go just like that. No. Like that. Oh yeah. That is fantastic. I don't even know that I have to connect this. Oh yeah, let's go. All right. Okay, that connects sewer. Now we're down to electricity. There we go. Oh, interesting. I hope that Prince William and the Princess Kate Catherine have another daughter, and that they call her Tudor. That's interesting. All right, here we're gonna name this. Tilbury. Depot. And then over here will be where Tilbury Station is. Where's my UK? I don't have any for UK. Well, that's too bad. We'll have to just use a normal train station. We're gonna do small to start. Can I? Is it cargo? I think I have to pick cargo. Terminus, cargo train. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna do a cargo train terminal. And it's gonna go like that. Give them a place to turn around if necessary. No extra tracks quite yet. My road will come from here. I'm going to make this just slightly smaller. I want to bring a dirt road right along there. No, leave that on. Okay, we're connected. I think yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to add those in. I'm gonna see the effect of this. This is whole interesting, right? So we got lacking of labor out here. I'm gonna have to put in like a small train station. But I'll have to connect that with a road. I'm avoiding the inevitable, which is creating a road to connect this location, which I think I'm just gonna have to do. So I think I connect it coming out this way. I think we're gonna make a little bridge here. I already have a dirt road here. So I think this is where it's gonna get connected. Right there. I need to get up in the air though. Oh yeah, I agree. You want to call it Wales? I got. We were absolutely adding in the UK style homes for that area. I'm with you. We get connected? Yeah, we're up in the air. That's not helpful. All right. Oh, cool. Now we can meander.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
Alright, we're connected. Oh, looks like we got a workforce out here too. Alright, I'm gonna check on my main city here a little bit. It seems to be okay. Struggling to attract tourists out here. Let's make sure that I got an ability for taxis to get out here. I see a taxi, but let's just set up.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
0.3 unemployment, so that I may need to bring some more people in to fill these jobs here. So time for those UK style homes, I think. So here we go as we head into the meadows. I think we're going to draw
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
way more fun. Oh yeah, we probably need one, but I want the first one to level up. Not yet. This is just cargo. This is just a cargo station. Getting some heavy traffic too. Speaking of traffic. Whoa. Okay. We need a walking path.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Not that I've seen. They're just, right now, they're just, I mean, and honestly, the fact that you can place walking paths now is a enormous upgrade. Like, being able to take all these people who were walking here and essentially creating this traffic jam for me, which was really the result of people, and to push them here first. I got one more upgrade I'm going to make, but to do this, it's just huge.
This
Now,
emergency broadcast
now I can
to
just
all
go, okay,
citizens.
now I can
A
focus on
severe
the
hailstorm
cars,
is
but
approaching.
yeah,
Damage to
not
crops and
yet.
property is
Not
expected.
multi yet.
We
I
urge
imagine that'd be
citizens to
something they
stay
would
inside
pursue, though.
until the storm has passed.
It's a good idea. They're not going to upgrade that.
Crawlers and creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show of donuts.
Leaving those alone.
But you won't last 5 minutes.
Okay, so begging the question of public transportation.
This is Rietta, and
I
you're
need
listening to
regional
Cold Wave.
This is
transportation
Calvin,
to
and
occupy
don't touch
these.
that dial.
We're live.
Unless I bring more
and
people
we're
into my
getting
city.
reports about a traffic
That's just a
accident,
population thing. That's why I said you can't really just drop all those buildings
in the
anymore.
city.
Road maintenance.
They'll get
services
you
have
with the
already
not
been
enough
dispatched, and traffic
customers.
flow should return to normal.
Okay,
But
so I'm
if you're
super
planning
happy
a
with
quick
this right
trip
now.
out, you might want to wait
This
a
little-
little while until everything clears up.
This
If
is
you're in
cool.
it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
And then here's my
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
couple of
is
UK
going
homes.
well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Two of 5. Needs to level up more. Okay, death care is an issue here. I'm gonna drop a French crematorium for the Cindy Bridge part of town. And they can service Cindy Meadows too. Well, we need a UK style church out here. What do I need for the export building? To export what? I should be able to export now that I have a cargo train terminal. That should allow me to export cargo. I need excess cargo to export. So right now I just don't produce enough crude. This is really my only crude location, and it's only 4 of 5, so it's pretty much just servicing me at this point. I do have the I should probably drop this. I have the livestock processing facility, right? So that needs to probably go here. Right across from the cargo terminal. Let's see if I can get a small, like a barn or something to pop. Let's see what pops. Not a lot. $49.02 a month. What is that? Yeah, minerals and crude oil. See? Not farm related. We'll leave it for now because it's close enough to the. We need a church down this road. Good point. Fertilizer is a type of mineral. What is that? My farmer market? We're gonna need a bus terminal, I think. Although we have the train right now. Now it's just a matter of maybe bringing that train to the city. How's our unemployment? 0.6%. That's fantastic.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage
Although
to crops
this
and
may be a
property
bad
is
move
expected.
because these
We
guys are
urge
all
citizens
downwind.
to stay inside until the storm has
Is
passed.
I think I got lost in my excitement here, and I forgot these guys are all downwind of this, so that may cause a problem. On the edge of air pollution, so we may have to, yeah, see, just on the edge of air pollution. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. If people start getting sick, we'll rezone it to something else. I know what I didn't do. Silly. Okay, we're here now, right? Well, guess what? We need cargo lines. So train. Cargo line. Okay, we're going to start here. From here. Get back. Here. Here. And back. So your unemployment you want to check. So here, so check this. I'll show you. Okay, so when you're looking at your unemployment, you want to figure out why they're unemployed. So is it because you don't have enough jobs? So see, I have plenty of jobs, but I still have some unemployment. That means there's another reason why they're not employed. And there's two other reasons why they're not unemployed. Either one, they can't get to the jobs. So for whatever reason, they can't get to where the jobs are. Or two, which is more likely, they're not educated enough to be hired. So when that happens, they just simply don't get hired in to do a job. It's probably the second. You might need to raise your education level. I would double check your education if I were you. I'm gonna put like one house out here. Or a couple houses, like, it should be like right here, right? Got a couple barns. I kind of want to just leave it pure. You know what? You know what would be outside of a rail yard though? Be industry. Let's set it up out here. Little industry island out here. Mate, I've had my unemployment in some cities as high as 50, 56%. Like, it can really get out of hand. So 18 is still manageable. You're still well within the range of saving your city.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
This is Rietta, and you're listening to Cold Wave.
This is Calvin, and don't touch that dial.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
More local news today. The Tourism Board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it. Maybe we'll keep an eye on the
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
That's one way to deal with it. Another way is to add in citizen welfare centers and citizen. So, like, have you added in the town hall yet? So, once you add in the town hall, then you can add in like the citizen welfare centers and things like that. I mean, that's one way to deal with it. You destroy the parks, then, you know, they have nowhere to go. Except maybe one of the other parks, or they'll leave your city, right? There is more than one way to deal with that issue. Yeah, we're gonna do a little UK commerce out here. Oh, there isn't a UK style commerce. Never mind. Thought there was. My bad. I think it's the commerce buildings, right? There's the drops. There's all the pubs and everything, all these things, right? Yeah. Let's put this out here. I don't know how well it'll do being out on an island like this, but it's kind of thematically it's perfect. It fits in right here. So hey, I feel you. I start newer and better cities all the time. I'm 100% with you. I'll be right back. Let me get it part of the city and sim for a bit. I'm gonna go grab a bite myself. Yikes. All right. Well, I am back now. City is doing very well, I see. The only issue I have is bringing in people to customers, which I have this issue in all my games, so it's all right. I'm just glad I didn't lay more of those buildings until I solve it. But the rest of the city, fantastic. I'm gonna allow biking here now. No biking here. What connects? What are you talking about? You're connected. Come on now. Connected to me.
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed. Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Okay, my turn to put Calvin on the spot and find out if he can rhyme. You ready?
Bring it!
In 5 seconds, give me as many words as you can that rhyme with
What?
potato.
Tomato? Fredo? Radio. And albino? No, game show.
Good one. All right, everybody, he can rhyme. Sort of.
This is Cold Wave. We'll be back later.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Stores bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. If you're not sure what's going on here, oh look, we've got crime way out, way out here. I'm Radek, and this is a city that I've recently created. It is intentionally designed as somewhat smaller, and it comes directly from a video that I made to try to help new players with the game. So, if you're a new person and you got questions, please feel free to ask. Or if you're an experienced player and you have suggestions, feel free to make them. Or if you just want to watch, that's fine too.
The fire and rescue
Anyways, thanks for stopping by.
Fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Just too far away. I don't think he can make it out here. Oh, he can, maybe. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yes. Good job. Fine work, sir. Way to make it all the way out here into the far reaches of the industrial section.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first cone of ice. I guess you can almost feel the waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's. Morello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
Welcome back to Cold Wave Radio.
Oh, no.
It's a beautiful day in a beautiful city.
This is awful.
And we are gearing up for a fun-packed weekend.
What? Good grief. No, no way.
Calvin, are you doom scrolling again?
Oh, yeah, wait, sorry. Thanks for listening, everybody. This is Cold Wave Radio. We'll be back.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
All
and
right.
when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
I enable
somewhere,
bikes here,
in the city.
but I don't know if it's working on dirt roads. So
And traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
there's the bike rider. You can ride bikes here. Nice.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's
So
quite
we're
a
gonna
heat
turn
wave
this
out there.
into-
Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
You can't ban bikes from down here. You need people to be able to connect. Gonna gerrymander this district. Okay, now I can gate this community. And I can force that traffic back to the freeway. Yep, get out of here. They're gone. That should really force a lot of, again, force the traffic out. I'm gonna convert that to some bike lanes. That will help as well. Okay, time for some high density business. Maybe. No. It wouldn't, unless it's down here. Filled finally. Alright, how did my high school do? Not quite full. We'll give it a library. Seems like we have enough capacity. We may need something over here. Oh, look at this.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Somehow we
to
lost
all citizens.
sewage.
Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading.
This
in the
could be
nearby
because of
forest.
a lack of
Billowing clouds of smoke pose a
ability for
serious health
able to
risk
handle it
anyone
all.
nearby.
Yeah.
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation
How is that?
under control.
Does that get us where we need to be? 26, 4? Not really. We move to here? Probably not. Alright, time to stop mucking around with that. Time to add a water treatment plant like I've been putting off for over a year in game time. We're gonna put it right here. Okay, solved. Unemployment's at 0.5%. Okay, so Southwest is covered. Okay, UK, we may need a primary school over here. That's where a lot of truck traffic comes. Same here. We're gonna put this school more like see how it does here. Yeah, maybe we don't have semis along where we're gonna have a school. And we're not gonna mow people's homes for a school. Oh, nice. We're definitely going to lay down to Two-Car Country Hotel. Oh, look at that. My game crashed. We're just going to try and resume. So 7.5 hours in. Game crash while streaming, while messing around with an asset. Certainly a taxing activity, but certainly not a preferred outcome. Oh, here we go. We're almost back. Where were we saved? Wow, that's pretty far back. About 20, 25 minutes, huh? That's all right. All right, so we have the advantage of knowing the future. Okay, you're gonna be... I lost all my growth. That's too bad. All right, well, I'm gonna have to redo all that. Let's get to it. I should have saved, right? That was my mistake. I am going to make a couple of mild changes here. Want to have marked my stream so that we know when the real city will move forward from, not the city from the other timeline. This is like a fork in the timeline. Nice. Okay, let's fix our districts. Oh, my UK police station is not even dropped yet. Let's go ahead and take care of that. think those are all the major upgrades. Oh, the police station. Oh, no, I have it. It's right here. Oh, and I need the road for the store, or for the school.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town.
And such a good deal. So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a
All right,
lot
let's
of
get
good
the
updates.
Replastered and
let's get
repainted.
that UK school back in
Let's
here.
take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind.
Should be the last thing.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Okay.
The system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right, then. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. It's, there are lots
The
of
CN
details.
I didn't say need to add in.
It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though.
High density business gonna unlock soon, so my town's gonna level back again.
You're listening to Cold Wave Radio. I'm Rietta.
And I'm Calvin, and you're listening to Cold Wave Radio. Don't touch that dial.
For our feature story, we're hitting the streets with Kim this hour, who is reporting about noise pollution near the city's residential zone. So, Kim, what are you hearing?
There's my 2-star country hotel.
Right coming through.
This get built?
That's still no good. Can
No.
you turn Kim up a little bit?
Let's try that again.
No. That's worse. Turn
That's
her back
funny. What
around again.
the noise pollution's hilarious.
That's better. That
Put
was
one house
Kim
out here.
reporting live. We'll be back after this.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently,
No,
that's
this
not
one.
all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
And here we'll connect it.
Programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward
Oops, why are you not connected?
which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example,
Let's try that again.
Right, one final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
There we go.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather, all day, every day.
That's not really the style I'm looking for. Sorry, UK, we're gonna switch you up here. And right here, we're gonna put that style. Right next to this old cemetery ruins. Oh, I wonder how my healthcare is covering the new areas. Okay, we need UK style healthcare if I have any. We do UK medical practice. It's gonna set up here. And it's gonna service here, here, here. See how that works. We'll see how long I can get away with this dirt road servicing a community like that. Okay. Oh yes, now we're a great town. Fantastic. We're back to where we were. Yes, we're saving. All right. Yeah, no, these seem out of place. We're gonna have to change this style of home. Sorry, guys. My apologies. But your housing is way too modern for this area. The town council is asking you to please rebuild your homes.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until
There
the
we go.
situation passes.
That's nice. I want that country hotel. You have a medical glitch on the other side of the city. Nope. That's good. They're cramped. They need help. Ooh. It's a big step, but this is a high density area. Why not? That there.
This is an emergency broadcast. To
And I
all
add a
citizens.
normal
Increasing
small
areas
road.
of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire
Right
makes
here.
the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires
Upgrade.
and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Medium. Well, the water can be moved. Progress. Ooh, the 3-star country hotel. Okay, here we go. I'm losing money. No, well, that didn't work out, did it? Jobless. Oh, unemployment's pretty good. We need a more populated city to support what we got going on. My cargo line set up? Let's find out. Yep. Although they're not really doing anything super effective, are they? I need something to make me money on an island. How's this doing? 4 of 5.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right, then. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. There are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though. That's Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
All right, time to pile in some move-in traffic here.
Who will take the prize? Will it be
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Bucha or coconut yerba mate latte?
I still think it should be ginger ale.
Ginger ale lost to lemonade back in like round 3.
Or water. Water's still pretty popular, right?
Yeah, sure, if you're into crops.
True, so how do we decide which one wins?
The same way we decided all the others. Flip a coin.
Genius.
And the winner is... Heads!
Congratulations to all our contestants and our very special winner, Heads.
You're listening to Cold Wave.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
All right, now I gotta
everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
see if my
Slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know.
my city can recover from all the changes that I made to
bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm
my
is
economy and everything.
approaching.
So
The likelihood of hail is very
we
high.
got to give it a little bit of time
Traffic
here.
slowdowns and damage
And you
to
know, now that I
crops
think
and
about it,
property are expected.
I need
Citizens are
some
advised to remain indoors
probably need some
until the
buildings out
situation
here.
passes.
Thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
In fact, here,
you already know about it.
we'll just
No
hang
use
out
in
out here for
reminding
now.
you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A chilly day with
Out at the old
temperatures
mill.
low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
How do I want to handle that low rent over there? What about EE low rent? Oh, I like that idea. Like here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Oh, wow. So I can't even upgrade those. Hilarious. I'd have to move things. That's fine. We're gonna live with the decision. Here comes progress.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Yeah, close.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Hi, everybody. This is Rietta. And I'm your DJ this hour.
With me, Calvin.
And you're listening to Cold Wave Radio.
That was right.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
Now I'm just trying to. I'm going to force those big trucks to go around my little country establishment here. They have to take the bypass now. As soon as I get it set up right. There we go. Okay, and let's get a UK medical setup out here. Oh, I set one up already. Whoops. Get rid of that. They're just stuck. They couldn't get across the bridge.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control. All right, let's see. Let this run a little bit. See how much demand I need to still deal with while that move-in traffic subsides.
No, I think I put the church in, so I'm not worried about that. Where everyone hated this idea, so we'll see how terrible it was. Really not sure how small I can make these and they still make a profit, so gonna find out. This is making a profit. There we go. Everything but that little corner there, huh? Oh, it's outside the ring. It's making money.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Steaks and seafood for a good price. Cakes and pastries in the blink of an eye. Damska's Diner, when eating is fun. Damska's Diner, the only one.
Damska's Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damska's.
Damska's Diner, the only one.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Okay, my turn to put Calvin on the spot and find out if he can rhyme. You ready?
Bring it!
In 5 seconds, give me as many words as you can that rhyme with
What?
potato.
Tomato? Fredo? Radio. And albino? No, game show.
Good one. All right, everybody, he can rhyme. Sort of.
This is Cold Wave. We'll be back later.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident. somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
drive.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
having a great time. This is Liz Peterson on the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Alright, well, just me now. That's fine. Let's see what we can do about these, oh, this is beautiful. Look at that. Nice. That's fantastic. Those are leveling up. You need a bus system. Absolutely need a city bus system. So it's going to start off with the bus depot. Now it's going to go about right here. Add additional buses as I need them. But I don't want to put it right there. I don't want to end up creating an inadvertent congestion situation. I'm going to put it over here, where I have no plans to build industry because of the pollutants. Bus depot. City bus station.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon.
Okay, so the
Citizens
first
should
route
seek immediate cover.
is going to go like this. Stop right there. And it's going to turn up. Stop right here. It's going to turn down this way. Stop here. Here. It'll come on out. Here. It's going to come back around to here. Here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Okay. And I want it to be an outer city line. So you're gonna go. You're gonna originate here. By getting rid of those places to have industry, if that'll fulfill some of that low work demand, that low educated demand.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
That
The billowing clouds
more
of smoke pose a serious
more
health risk to
office
anyone nearby.
demand. That's what I want to
At
see.
this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Slowly work my my industry out of this part of town. Let's give them some support. Server farm. Do you even have enough for it? I don't think so. Nope. Gonna have to wait.
This is an emergency.
I need my buses to work their way into the system.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put an advanced fire fighting into play here. Can't have my city getting burned down by no forest fire. Oh, can't afford it yet. Well, we'll be burning for a while then. How's my medical care here? Should be fine. Only 1 of 18 is in use. Let's go. Come on. You should have plenty of accessibility. That's probably just a icon bug. Let's give these Sims a place to park.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
We're saving up for big regional fire care, so that we can do something about this natural disaster.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
City College. Need more buses. Got you covered. I'm gonna need to do a line to the UK part of town. I haven't done one yet. I'm gonna let these other buses work their way through, and then we'll do a UK line.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
All right, folks, another quick question. And this comes from Paulette, asking if Shakespeare's quote, "If music be the food of love, play on," was published before Mozart composed Eine kleine Nachtmusik. The answer to that one is yes. The Shakespeare quote is from the late 16th century, while Eine kleine Nachtmusik was composed late in the 18th century.
In local coverage, the Tourism Board just released their figures, and it's good news all around. Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda. I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
Well, I just realized that I had my mic off there for a few minutes. Added a couple of things in,
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
particularly focused on improving education, so I brought on a university.
A serious health risk to anyone nearby.
I've balanced out most of my bus lines,
Citizens in the affected
so
area are instructed to immediately
I'm going to let my
save
bus lines
business
run a little bit. I went
situation
ahead and reduced the amount of buses assigned. Some of my routes really don't need like 20 lines and things like that, so see where what this leads to.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Oh, hi there. You know, I just realized something. I'm gonna put a small bus station right here. And a station with a bike path. I can't. Can I do a... Oh, sweet. Shelter? Nope. Okay. We can just do a normal, like, here's your bus. Okay.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
All right. Well, time to let things develop a little bit.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
Do we need more? We have very, very low unemployment. It's more than likely we do need more low-income jobs.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Thank you for joining us here today at the Atmospheric Piano Channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and I'm your host.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Yeah, I added quite a few things. That's right. It's been quite the day. Give me a second to complete this bus line I've been working on. Well, let's see. We have a whole livestock section now. Oh, speaking of, I don't know that I've assigned death care out here. Out this far. The church can cover both also. Yeah, I stumbled across these barns. And so I built around them. I think I inadvertently knocked one down. By building over it with one of these factories out here, but these two I've managed to not destroy. I should draw a road around them just to preserve them. But anyways, more importantly, all this was all set up out here. So I just dropped a depot. So that encouraged me to sort of bring this out here a little. And we're going to add a little to my bus lines. Looks like we got a crime problem. Okay, let's get the police involved. No coverage, no problem. What kind of coverage do I have? We have these guys. What are you doing? 17 of 25, huh? Okay, we're gonna add to that. Let's see. Just a normal police station. I haven't dropped one yet, so you know what? I'm going to drop it over here. Oh, I see it's not districted either. Let's create a new district for it. No bikes out here. How much do the livestock farms make now? So you're asking me? 48, 29, 24. Let's see, what's this one making? 61. That's my oldest farm. And then my oil field out here is making 119. And even this little one is making 16. We do need more low-income workers, though. We got bus line problems, so gonna add another bus. And then I need more low income. I gotta decide where I want to put that. How are you doing? Fine. Let me add. What are these? These are. They should be ready. Gonna hit this corner here. As we push out to the edge. That should hopefully balance it out a little bit. I don't know if I have traffic issues related to the livestock farms. I'll have to look. Really, the livestock farms should be dropping their stuff here. And I'm not really making that much money right now. I'm not gonna be adding much to the highway for a little bit here. I'd like to boost my income above 100,000 before I add too much. Being a little bit slow and deliberate with this, right? See, we've got traffic issues in here that exist because I've added some bus lines. And there's some move-in traffic here. I want that to subside. But eventually, yeah, we'll have an exit here that will connect this side of the city. You know how we have this here? It'll be a natural connection. I'll move the soccer field. And it'll be a kind of a natural connection about right here. And that's where my big intersection will go. I haven't decided what I want to put there. It may be a really big one. I was thrown off by some of the content that existed on the map beforehand, like this down here. And so I sort of just made this like a little like industry town as a result. So I was just kind of like messing around with the exterior portions of the map. I really think the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get, so there is oil like here. So I think I'm going to try to get the oil that's right here.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is
I already have almost a road to it.
Damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors.
And here's a highway, right? So, but it's the oil out here that I think I'm going to go after first. And then maybe that'll fund the highway connection for here. Maybe create a... I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I want to mess with the landscape too much. We're going to see. We are going to see.
Area due to poor road conditions.
Right now, I'm waiting for this move-in traffic to sort of subside. and work itself out, and all these new buses that I've added. I want the Sims to get used to using them.
Citizens are encouraged to place their recyclables in the
All of that.
receptacles.
So,
Let's keep our city green and beautiful.
and you see I've added that real high density section of the city right there. It's balanced really well at the moment, so I want to kind of make sure that it stays that way.
All right, it's time for a weekly Ask the Musicologist session. I get to dive into the mailbag to see what's been keeping you music lovers awake at night and put my counterpoint training to good use. Let's see. Interlude 11 writes, Dear Liz, last Christmas I went to a piano concert in Delaware, and I was surprised by the fact that they played a Yamaha piano and not a classical Steinway piano. First of all, thank you for reaching out, Interlude 11. I've noticed that it's more and more common that the opera houses use these Yamaha pianos instead of the classic ones. But I guess the most important thing is that the music is right and gear comes in second place. This is Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
Like, see how my buses are stacked like that?
More high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
This one is 16. That's a 0. So, what bus line is this? This is line 1.
So my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Okay, so I've already dropped it down to minimum number of assigned vehicles. There's not much more I can do. So I just have to wait for it to kind of work through the system. I have enough separation that eventually they should separate more. But it may take a month or two of gameplay time.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and
I may need another stop or two just to slow them down. Maybe we'll put a stop right here. Just like a stop sign. So they stop here. You think so, huh? Think that'll help with traffic flow? Let's look and see how much of a problem Peckham Wood Street is. So if we did that, we made this an in street only, then this is an out. But what buses can go around? Because I've got all my buses are sort of driving through there right now. I'd have to change all my routes. What about Thornbury instead? What if we made Thornbury a one-way street? There you go. I think we're gonna make lavender a little bigger. How you like that? Really forced the issue. Throw something on that corner there. Maybe a park. Tiny city will fit. Urban pocket. I think it's gonna be tiny city. Yep, tiny city it is. That bus stop is too close to the turn. It's too hard for the bus. The bus needs to get across and. Yeah, we could do it like, you know what, this might work.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
All right, I think that's as good we're gonna get for now. Oh, will we be able to flow without traffic, without a traffic signal, and just handle the one up here? So with no traffic control here, because we're so close to this intersection, we'll have to see what that does. We may want to disconnect this here. Uh-oh, did my bus poof? I may have to put our, you know what? Let's try this.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
No, Elwood's in Out Street. So here's our intersection. Here's our out. In. So we may go one way on this street. It's an out street. Nope.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Hold this
exercise
stop
caution
sign.
if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
And the traffic
This has
signal.
been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I think we have time to squeeze in one more quick question, and then that's it for tonight, listeners.
You think so?
Okay, let's see. Laura wrote that she never really understood what counterpoint means. Glad you asked, Laura. It's quite easy. In the language of music theory, counterpoint is a composition technique in which two or more melodies, lines complement one another, but act independently.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Yeah, I'd have to go a large road. It's a medium road already. We really don't have that large of a population, so I'm gonna let the sim run through a little bit, figure out why I have all this traffic, and then probably add another way into the city. There's only one way into the city right now, so if I make this much bigger, we're a large road, maybe, but for now, I'm gonna try to reduce the amount of use I have on this road. This is the only one way, like I said, one way in. I guess there's two. You also can come in over here. And I have a lot of buses that come in through here. I think that's as large as I can make that. I'd have to raise it higher. See, this is the other way into the city right now. So we're gonna build an overpass system like this on the other side of the UK. I just haven't decided the bridges that I want to use yet, so. It's a little hilly right there, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll look into it. Maybe. My flow is going to be on this side of the city to fix. So this here, we need to bring in traffic from over here. And we need to provide a way for this industry to send stuff around to here. That'll fix a lot of just what I have going on. If I did a secondary exit here, I'd also want to do an on-ramp. So the on-ramp, which introduces another intersection, which means I'd have to reduce my availability for, you know, increasing the school size. So maybe here, but I've got my university here, my college, and so, you know, where this place is sort of reserved. So I'm okay with flowing traffic here. This really isn't that far from where the high school is. So it's not necessarily the availability of the roads, it's the amount of people on the roads. And this seems pretty okay. Let's look at what traffic says. Yeah, I mean, not too bad. A little orange because this is a medium street, so it's got a little heavy traffic. And this is rough because of the way I have this turned, right? It's sort of stylized that way. I should probably delete that and just introduce a ramp to here. Would be the more efficient way, right? That's what I should do to fix this whole thing. This is pretty close, but what we need is a highway exit here. Nope. It's a double. And then it's a triple lane leading to it. And this is a triple. And this is a double. And this should be a triple. That's a triple. No. Okay, I think that'll flow better. Now we can get rid of this. Could you imagine two people merging from the same side? Let's merge from both sides. Oh, come on, really? It's too steep. It's got to be more straight. It's got to be more like that. There we go. That should be okay. I'm going to reduce that back down to 2. And this one can go up to 3. There we go. Much better. Now this can be a 3. Into a 2. There we are. Small two-way highway is what you're looking for. I thought I stopped this traffic. What's going on here, folks? Oh, it's bike traffic. thought I had fixed bike traffic over here. It's supposed to have been what I lost when my game crashed. Yep, a traffic building over here still. All right. So here I think is where the highway will intersect. We got highway here. Yeah, we could pull that down. Or we just exit here. Pretty far out though.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due
We
to
do an
poor
exit
road
here.
conditions. Please
We're gonna
exercise caution if you must drive
mess
and
with
try to stay off the streets
what I've
until
got going
conditions
on with the
improve.
meadows here.
This has been a local public service announcement.
I don't think
A
I want
driving
that.
advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This is
Look at that wind, that wind flow too. That's perfect for expanding industry. So we're gonna expand the industry along here because it's gonna push my
Hi, listeners. You tune to
air
the best
pollution
tunes in
away
town
from my
with me, Liz Peterson, bringing you the freshest tunes, along with more fun facts about the greatest composers of
There we go.
all time. Did you know that Mozart
So we're gonna
loved
use
that
that for more industry.
He even created a piece titled A Musical Joke, where the passages were played out of tune. Isn't that cool? You're listening to the atmospheric piano
And
channel.
this is where I'm gonna bring in the highway from.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Let's spike my education efficiency.
And when business is
It's gonna cost me money, but it'll
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
it'll help my death rate go down a little bit, and it'll make everybody better at their jobs.
Today. I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to getting out and enjoying a nice walk in the fresh air later today. This is local weather with you all day, every day, rain or shine.
This is good. I gotta throw save out here. I'm not really charging very much for parking. I've found that if you overcharge for parking, they just don't use it, and then they don't get off the road. So I used to be able to make a lot from parking fees. I used to be able to drop parking, and then they just fill up the parking, and you can just spike parking on them. But hasn't really been the case lately. That said, you do remind me that in this part, I'm going to ban combustion engines, and I will spike their roadside parking fee because it's a rich part of the city, and I don't care if they leave. Shall we drop a parking lot over here and spike its fee? We can't get a medium lot. Can we get a tiny one? We can. We can get a tiny one in right here. I love it. Okay, here we go. Let's see if they park there. We only need 10 vehicles. And we can watch it. Kind of while we watch the parks. Oh, there's somebody. Somebody willing to pay.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Let's put a motorcycle parking in. A little one. It won't fit. It should fit. We're getting aggressive now. We now went from a tiny parking lot to a small one. Maybe. Maybe. Lavender certainly needs to have its bike lane completed. me think. Some trees. Down Victoria Street. What happened here, kids? I think we're struggling here. Kingston, do you like to go biking? Not really. There might be. There might be. But is it going to be bike parking or parks? So do I want to increase the, you know, the attractiveness of the area or bike parking? I don't know. Last game I laid down a bunch of bike parking and it didn't really do a great job for attractiveness. So I'm kind of being more reactive this time to the way the bikes are going. I've driven them some paths like this and thrown down some bike parking here. Oh look, we're pretty high. Should we throw down another parking lot here for bikes? All right, well, I tell you what, man. It has been a fun day of streaming this game, and this has got to be one of my my best cities. So, gonna really look forward to continuing it later. But for now, I am going to call it a night. Thank you very much, Dustin, and everybody else for hanging out and watching my stream. Thanks everybody for liking my videos, and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I will be back at it again soon, but probably not tomorrow. We'll have to see what happens. But for now, let's go ahead and go out to the old mill. Let's end this one out at the old mill. This was my favorite part of the stream tonight, was discovering these locations that already existed and then incorporating them into my city. That's been my favorite thing so far. I probably will throw some bike parking out here or something next stream. So let's one more time give the game a save. All right. Okay, well, thanks again for watching, and I will be back again Well, let me get my old mill. There we go. There is the old mill. So thanks again for watching.